Oh no, why is this playing? No, stop. 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 No. Stop. Shit. Okay. I was clearly working on something. I was clearly working on something that you guys weren't supposed to see. Hey guys. I know the title's not working. I haven't programmed it yet. We're going to program that today. We should probably do that early. Like at the start of the stream. Hello everyone. So I got a smoke machine. It's like the new smoke machine. I got a new smoke machine. Normal nutty stream where something goes wrong. Look, if your stream is perfect, you're doing it wrong, okay? You gotta have things go wrong. That's how you know that you're doing things right. I'm actually awake for a nutty stream. Hello, Boblo. Hello. Just buy a vape. I hired someone to vape behind me. What up, Sarlacc, Trill? Gion Stranger, Sinfluencer? How come you don't have a Cleveland Cavs jersey? I do. I have one. It's not real, but I have one. Hello, Jagweeza. Master Ruckus. Zobator. Dave, hello. Kaleidos Mask. Dan VR. Bint Suke. Exeldro, hello. LDH was here 2 hours ago. And then... So you guys might have noticed that like my stream has been sucking. Hello Garfield. You might be noticing why do I stream so late at night? Because I'm a night owl. You might have noticed that I haven't been consistent streaming lately. I've stopped announcing it, guys. If I don't stream, the reason is skin related, okay? I'm just like I gave up announcing when so basically like for the past like 2 months, every time I don't stream, I announce like, oh guys, I'm having a skin problem, blah blah blah. That's why I don't stream. And I'm just like, it just feels like I'm asking for pity now. So I just stopped announcing it. So basically from now going forward, at least for like maybe at least a month, maybe longer, if I don't stream, just assume that I'm having a flare up with my skin. I had a massive one on Monday. I've had like 5 massive ones in the past 2 weeks. Oh, not 2 weeks, like month rather. And it's been not fun. Today I felt reasonably okay. But even then, like, I set my alarm for 10 p.m. because that's what time I woke up today. And like, it took me forever to even just get the courage to do my skin routine and stuff and sit here and be here. So like, it's sucking, okay? I'm gonna try not talk about it as much because I feel like I'm asking for pity at this point. But yeah, I'm going through like a really bad eczema phase at the moment, and it's preventing me from doing a lot of stuff that I want to do. But yeah, but I'm here now, so don't worry about it. I'm in Australia. It makes it hard to catch a lot of streams in other time zones. I'm in Australia as well. So yeah, that's why it's 12:30 a.m. for me. Hello, Snickley. This is the song in Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. What am I listening to? What am I listening to? Oh yeah, here it is. Punch 'em Up. Punch-Out by Blind. Just wear a green suit and chroma key yourself out if you're not feeling like being It's not about being seen on cam. It has nothing. I don't give a shit how I look in camera. That's not true. I care a little bit. That's why I do my hair and stuff. But like, I don't really give a shit if my skin looks bad. It's not about looking bad. It's about like, it's fucking up my life, dude. Like I get bedridden from my skin conditions. I'm not even lying. Like on Monday, my whole back was like weeping. It spread to my back now. It's like it's going everywhere. But I have my appointment on Monday. Like my medication's just not working anymore. In fact, it's worse than before I started my medication. It's fucked, dude. Nice fog machine. Yeah, thanks. Like the fog machine, guys? What are you? I am in Australia. Yeah. How can I prove that I'm in Australia? Oh, I have a way I can prove it. Hold up. Yeah? Yeah? Australia? Australia plug? Yeah? Is that proof? That is like my fog machine. Yeah, I got a fog machine. I know what you're going through. My wife has eczema. Sometimes her fingertips get some open cracks. Eczema is a biatch. You don't have to say it to yourself. It is a bitch. Does the fog machine play heck with your air conditioner? It's a humidifier. That's why I have it on. I bought this probably 2 weeks ago. It's a humidifier. That's why I have it on right now. Yeah. I just said it's a fog machine because it looks cool, but it's a humidifier, and I put it on max. Dude, this is probably really bad. I'm probably gonna get mold everywhere because like it holds 6 liters, and I just leave it on until the whole 6 liters is gone. Like the windows are all like fogging up and shit because whatever. It makes me feel reasonably okay. Like I notice a difference, so. Oh, I missed it. What did Harris think of your eggplant widget? He simply said, "Why do you do this?" That's all he said. I think the next video is going to be on the eggplant widget. By the way, oh my god, I had a productive day. Despite my health conditions, I had a very productive day yesterday. If you guys are not on Patreon, give me money already, okay? That's the only reason why I do this shit. All right? I'm at least going to be honest here, okay? None of these other Patreon people will be honest with you. They'll be like, oh, I want to add value to your lives, guys. No, I want to add value to my wallet, okay? But, I finished and I scheduled the next 6 weeks of Patreon posts. So there are 6 new things coming out. I don't know if you guys are familiar with what I do on Patreon, but like I make stuff and I give it to you guys. So it's not like, it's not lazy content, okay? It's high effort stuff that I put there. But the next 6 weeks are set. Looks like you're cooking drugs. What up, Cloud9 Mitchell? What up? Maybe I'm cooking drugs, you know? What up, Neurotics? Stevie Jojo? I made that transition where I asked you, did you ever make it flip? I haven't worked in it yet. I had this light bulb moment yesterday. I have the best idea. And like, usually when I have an idea, I have low self-esteem, so I always am like, oh, it's not that great of an idea. It's gonna be great. I'm so excited for it. I think I'll get time. Hopefully I get time to work in it this weekend. It's gonna be the best thing I've ever made on my stream, I think. Turn on channel points. Hey, streamer name. I can't believe you have views. Yeah, we're gonna work in that today. So you might notice the title of the stream. I had another cool idea today. Which I haven't seen anyone do before. And I wanted to see if I can accomplish it. So at the moment, I haven't programmed shit. But hopefully from the title of the stream, you can figure out what it is that I'm gonna do. I haven't seen anyone do it before. Maybe someone's done it, but I haven't seen it. Zoom in. Zoom in. Thank you for the Prime sub, Razbatang. Thank you for the Prime sub, Razbatang, for 2 months. Have some free money. Thanks for all you do, homie. Thanks. Ronnie Blaze, thanks for the sub for 4 months. Yeah, the back screen monitor, by the way, it's not here. I'm not gonna get into it, but for reasons, it's completely fucked. No, it works and everything, but like, the OBS in that monitor, it needs to be like redone, and so like you actually can't see anything on the monitor anyway. So I put it away for today. Yeah, I just answered that question. It's still there. I just need to redo everything. Basically, I moved everything off Google Drive onto pCloud. And I'm like reorganizing my structure for my OBS stuff. So I moved all of the files, and then now my OBS and that monitor can't find any of the files. So I have to like get in there and fix up that monitor's like, I gotta spend like a day just fixing it up again, and I don't have time for it right now. So we've hit it for now. Also, like dude, I really miss the freedom of being able to do this. I really miss this freedom. Yeah, you just use Streamrobot. Look into Streamrobot. Hello! Oh! Sinfluencer, your waifu is. Wait, how did you print this out? Oh, we still had that from forever ago. So if you guys give me 50 bits, I forgot. I was supposed to remove this, but I guess it's still here if you guys want to give me 50 bits. If you give me 50 bits, you can print out your waifu. Sinfluencer, this is your waifu. I wish it said the name though, because I don't know who these characters are. This is my first mechanical keyboard. I want to get your anime keycaps. So they're good quality. They're pretty decent quality. I'm not gonna lie. For like how memey they are, golden FFS. Like they're not bad. There's like my anime keyboard. Zoom out. You like it? By the way, Nutty, Rolly Rolls is timed out for 24 hours and isn't sure why. Is it on purpose? Yeah, because I'll tell you why. You're okay, Rolly Rolls, but like, dude, I clearly clipped something that... Okay, this is what happened, okay? I'm gonna call you out specifically just because I don't want this shit happening again. Let me pause the music, okay? Let me get real for a second. If a streamer accidentally reveals their password on stream, don't clip it, okay? Don't clip it. Don't do that. That's why I timed you out for 2 weeks. I was not very happy about that. So please don't do that, okay? I was very annoyed that that happened. Like there's a clip, and I clearly said like I wasn't supposed to show that on stream, and then someone clipped that. I'm like, anyway, those keycaps are cool. I never saw it up close. Yep. I can type on it. It's a functioning keyboard. Where is this clip? Fuck off. I'll time you out for 2 weeks too. Hello, Lucid QG. Damn, that's mean. What do you mean that's mean? Timing someone out? I think that's fair. Anyway, let's just move on before it gets toxic. Thanks for the tips, Nutty. I switched from Slobs to OBS, and now I'm using Streamrobot. It's made my streams much easier. You're welcome, Sinfluencer. With your connections, Nutty, when does Streamrobot get an update to not remove my currency in VARs when opening actions? When does Streamrobot get an update to not remove? I don't know what you mean not remove. Not sure about that. Did you say pCloud? Is that R. Kelly? No. Okay. P. The letter pCloud. I use pCloud instead of Google Drive, and I've been very much enjoying it so far. Oh, clipping passes. I mean, like, I know that, like, you didn't mean harm or anything. I'm sure it's harmless, but, like, it's... Oh, shit, I did it the wrong way around. Guys, I did it the wrong way around. I did it the wrong way around. Oops. Sorry, I did it the wrong way around. Where'd I get the anime keycaps from? Just AliExpress. Speak Light isn't working. There's no sound. Ah, fuck. I can hear it. I know what's going on. It's very annoying. Hey man, isn't there a VOD on YouTube for the voice commands you use for your stream? All your stuff's super helpful. Really appreciate it. There is, but it's outdated. What I use now for voice commands is Streamrobot. It has a built-in feature for voice commands. Guys, let me just fix my sound real quick. Let me fix my sound real quick. This is so annoying. I have to do this like... It's a problem with the Wind Capture audio plugin. Let's just put it that way. Let me just add it. Hold up. Give me a second, guys. I feel like I have to do this like multiple times this stream. Wind Capture audio. Sound. FX. Add in Streamerbot and Twitch speaker. Done. Done. Oh my god, guys, the idea I came up with yesterday, I was like, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's kind of cringe. It's kind of cringe, but I was like pacing around my room because of how excited I was when I came up with it. It's like, anyway, not to like hype stuff up. Zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom in. So what's the deal with Coom? What's the deal with Coom, guys? What up, CFB? Thanks for the sub. They're taking this muted SFX business kind of hard. Yep. Oh my god, the freedom of being able to move around without knocking my monitor. Guys, I don't want to bring the monitor back. I like the freedom of being able to move. When putting VARs in action, when you reopen the action, it'll swap the highlighted scene. So if you're on a scene named main, open the sub action and put VAR in for the scene. Close reopen or replace VAR with main. I assume it bothered everyone. Wait. A variable, like if it's like an argument, it only lasts as long as the action lasts for. After that, it gets cleared. I don't know if that answers your question. Speaking of the Wind Capture audio, is there an update coming to that plugin? Right now, it's not working properly and is causing my stream to crash. I don't know. I didn't make it. Probably with the reports of the dude that made it. Can Streamrobot replace stream elements?
Okay, Nutty, close your mouth.
Kind of.
3, 2, 1. Okay, now open your mouth. 3, 2, 1.
Hello. So many bot follows today. Is there a quick way to ban them using Streamerbot? Who, me? Or you're getting bot follows? You can use something called Commander Roots, but you have to be super careful about it. Just the UI when you reopen it. I don't know what that is. I'd have to see it. It's hard for me to visualize it. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I can't visualize what you're talking about. Now, is that a humidifier behind you, or did you have some extra spicy curry? It's my fog machine. It's my fog machine. Don't ignore that thing that looks like a humidifier behind me. Wait, what is with the title? Well, I haven't programmed it yet. Usually I start off the stream by just talking out my ass for like an hour, but seeming as the title is relevant to the stream, I should probably like program it because it's not going to take that long to do. Yeah, I should probably program it. So let's just see if it works. Oh, it looks like I already did program it. Okay, let me turn it on. I don't know if it's gonna work. Let's see if it works. Turn on timed action, enabled. You guys have Taco Bell in Australia? We had it a long time ago. And then for whatever reason, I just stopped seeing them everywhere. I was like, whoa, where did all the Taco Bells go? And apparently they all disappeared, but one of them. Oh, it worked. Here we go. This is gonna pop up every time the view count changes, so I have to turn that off. So all the Taco Bells disappeared except for like one of them in Queensland, but then they're now reopening again. So there are Taco Bells popping up around Australia. There's not too many of them. To be honest with you, like I don't even know if I've ever been to Taco Bell. Like that's how few there are. Like I don't even think I've ever been. I definitely haven't been to one since they started reopening again. You guys, you know, there are a lot of Taco Bells in Queens. Well, now, oh shit. Okay, guys, my OBS crashed apparently. What the hell? Wait. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to click a button. OBS is gonna crash, but I will be back, okay? I'll be back. Don't leave. Don't leave like, you know, people and stuff. I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Hello? Hello? Is anyone out there? Hello, hello? Is anyone there? Do you guys like the title of my stream? It's an experiment. If it works well, I have an idea. You guys like the title of the stream? Is it working? It's not going to be exact. It's not going to match the view count exactly underneath the stream. But hopefully, it's pretty close. Does the stream title update every time there's a new viewer? Not every time there's a, like, there's an API that reads, the Twitch view count, and I use that. So it's only as accurate as the API. So it's not going to be, like, exactly the same. But, let's just see how accurate it is. Let's just see how accurate it is. Right now, it says 105 on my title. Roll. But the view count under the stream says 127. So now it says 121. There we go. Look. So it's sort of accurate. Oh, look. My chat indicators are working. I mean, my stream. Look. My stream is lagging, guys. I made these. Anyway. How often is update? I think every like 10 seconds or something. But again, it's only as accurate as the API. Because the API also updates not every second. So there's a delay, but it works. It's not that there's a delay, it's yeah. It's viewers instead of views. Yes. Okay, we'll change it to say viewers, you're right. It should say viewers. Let me change it. You're right. Is that cool? I don't know how stable this is. Like, I don't know if Twitch is going to kick me out for updating my stream title too often. But if it works okay, what we could do, because I had an idea if this works well. This wasn't the light bulb idea that I had yesterday. But
this stream has 121 viewers.
Assuming you guys heard that right. Assuming, oh shit, it must be really loud. Sorry. That must have been really loud. Sorry. I turned it down. Assuming the title updating thing works, the idea that I had was we could build some kind of dynamic stream title thing. So you could have things. Imagine you have like, I don't do this personally. I don't have anything against people that do it. But some people have like daily sub goals. So imagine if you had a sub goal, right? That updates as people sub. Or if you have like a follow goal, you can update. You know what I'm saying? No? Okay, never mind then. Do I use a Go XLR? I do. I barely use any of the features of it, to be honest with you. I should honestly just use like a standard audio interface, because like I barely use any of the features of it. He said do right? Did anyone connect announcement as an event that can be rendered by TTS? Ooh, that sounds like a thing you can do. Yes, title changes as events happen. Yeah. Imagine, right? Isn't that a cool idea? I thought it was a cool idea. Hello! JL Quarter? Hello, how was Australia? Oh man, I gotta tell you, ever since I moved to Australia, it's been wild, you know? Changed my entire life when I moved to Australia, you know? Everything before, I felt like I just didn't exist, you know? Nothing compares, you know? Oh shit, sorry. I just revealed my OBS layout. Oh no. Hello! Les Sondiers? Thanks for the tier 1 sub. How long have I been living here? Ah, it feels like a lifetime. That's how long it felt. Honestly, it feels like I've been living here for a lifetime. Hello, cock gum. False advertising. It's not going to be exactly correct. But we'll see how accurate it is. Would be a cool thing for mods. What, updating stream titles? Dynamic stream titles? Hello, Ace Gamer. You guys like that you just got ads just then? Because I could be saying anything right now and no one will know. 121 out of 121 viewers recommend this stream. I'm still at work, but hope you're having fun, Nutty. Hello, Gus the Medic. I spy a Goxler. How do you control your wireless headphone monitored mix through them? How do I control these? I have a Bluetooth transmitter, but there's a little bit of a delay, so you can't monitor your voice without hearing the delay in your voice, and it like does like a speech jam thing. But I use that. It's called an Avantry Oasis. This is my what I hope doesn't grow IEM collection. This is called an Avantry Oasis, so I can connect. It's connected to my Go XLR, and then I can connect Bluetooth headphones to it. So I just connected these. I connected these because they're nice and compact. I ain't seeing shiz. I really like how the chat's at the bottom like that. Yeah, you can get it for your own stream. Thanks for updating that file. I'll let the channel know if I have issues. Yeah, we released the Amogus ban animation, guys. Who wants to get banned so we can demonstrate it? It's officially been released, so you guys can all get it. I'm trying to add the high five emote with sound effects and quickly. I already answered that question. I said use Streamrobot. The follow sub goal in the stream title would be interesting. Could make it like a progress bar. Yeah. You could. We got to do something that looks better than that. We need to get like the ASCII squares. I think that would look better using ASCII squares. Ban me, then unban me. Get out of here. I've had enough of you. So we released that I think the other day. 2 days ago, I think. So whoever has downloaded, there are a few people that had problems setting it up, so I don't know if my instructions sucked. But it's there. If you guys want it. Hey Nutty, looking for a way so if I take a screenshot, I can quickly insert it as a source in OBS. Oh! Oh! You mean like this? Adam TK, I shit you not, okay? You're not gonna like the answer? You're not gonna like the answer? Let me show you. You're gonna hate that I do this. You're gonna be like, you scumbag asshole Nutty. Desktop. It's one of the things I made. Now you could just use something called Scrab, but I found that to be buggy. So if you don't want to pay for money for this,
boo!
I haven't released. This is gonna be released like over the next few weeks. But I made my own screenshot tool thing for OBS. So you can you take a screenshot, and then it goes boom, and it adds it to OBS. I like it though. I like mine better than Scrab. There's a few. I'm not gonna get into why I like mine better than Scrab, but Scrab is buggy. But yeah, I have a whole set of instructions and stuff that I put up on Patreon. This is gonna release September 2nd, basically. Just chatting. Yeah, everybody thinks it's a scare, boo. Just use Scrab, Adam. Honestly, Scrab like does the same thing. You might find that it's buggy though. It's hard to explain what the bug actually is. The other thing that Scrab can't do is you can't do multiple screenshots. So if I take like one screenshot, right, and then I take another screenshot, I can add as many as I want. So this is it's a thing that I program myself. I use Scrab to screen grab what you just scrolled. Yep. Nutty, we needed a clap reward. I need to start using my green screen more. But I have too many things to do. I showed the Amogus band animation to my wife. She loves it. Yeah? We'll tell her she can get banned too. Can you delete a group in Streamrobot? I was struggling to find out how. What do you mean delete a group? This stream has 122 viewers. When's it gonna update? I want it to update more for. Can you guys, someone give me more viewers? So we can have a different number for the title. It hasn't updated in a while. Like, group in action, sub. Yeah, you just right click it and say remove group. I like the printer thing for subs, but I'm wondering how to do a virtual print, like taking a screenshot to push it to my Discord. Oh ho ho! Funnily enough, dude, I feel like such a fucking used car salesman right now. I feel like such a used car salesman. This will be releasing next month. Boom! It's not very good. There's way more I can do with it. I just made a very, very simple one. Basically, it requires, like, writing custom code in Streamrobot. I need to, like, change the way that I advertise this Patreon, by the way, because it's, like, I've been advertising it as a place where I give you guys, like, widgets and stuff. It's more than just, it's more about the written tutorials I put with it. Because I go like pretty in depth with like the actual steps you need for everything. Man, this shit takes forever. I spent all day yesterday just writing up shit. And doing all the screenshots. Like this took freaking forever. Just chatting. I would like to play a sound after the TTS finish speaking. It is possible? Play a sound? Does it not wait for the sound to finish? I'm not sure if it does. Or does it just like, because if you put a sound effect after the Twitch speaker thing, does it wait or not? I don't know if it waits. The tutorials are great, honestly, very straightforward. Yeah, it's like the hardest. This is the most frustrating thing about this, because like I want to like make stuff for you guys, but I also want it to be like, this is a spoiler for stuff that's coming up. Like, I want to make stuff for you guys, but then I also want to make it as easy as possible to set up. But look at it. Just to make that freaking eggplant eater thing, you have to go through all these steps, and I feel like it's a lot. I might have to poll the people that have actually tried these out, because like I have a feeling a lot of people are gonna be like, yeah, I'm not gonna bother, this is too many steps. Because I tried to be as in depth as possible when I wrote all this out. Just chatting. It's been 121 for ages. It's because I'm roughly around 121. I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Hold up. I don't think we've had any more viewers than that. The Cappy. Viewers. Okay. Views. Hold up. Let me go to the Decapi website. Going to be the one guy who asked for a Mac tutorial. I don't have a Mac, I'm sorry. You're not gonna get... There has to be someone else that comes up and wants to do Mac content, because I don't have one. Honestly, like, I make the videos on my channel for me, primarily. So if it, like, doesn't apply to me, then I don't make videos on it. Views. Viewer, oh, it's viewer count. Okay, hold up. I'm just checking if the title is actually updating. Checking the actual value. Yeah, it still says 121 in the API. Desktop. Monitor zoom. Monitor zoom. Monitor zoom. There. It still says 121 there. So it's only as accurate as this link here. Because it just grabs the info from there. So it's only going to be as accurate as that. Thank you so much. EDU506. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks. I think you could sort the quo inside Streamrobot. But yeah, Nutty could probably explain it. Wait, what did Mad Dan say? I made it, but they eat chili dogs instead. But I don't know how to restart the counter. You'll have to write a command for that. You know how global variables work in OBS? You'll have to make a separate sub-action. It's not too difficult. You need to make a separate sub-action and then run the sub-action somehow. Man, there's a lot of new people today. Hello, new people. Quick question. I've been watching loads of videos of yours. Is there performance hit on Windows capture versus game capture versus display capture? So, generally speaking, the order is game capture. If game capture doesn't work, use window capture. If window capture doesn't work, use display capture. So in terms of like performance, that's what that is. Hey, it updated. The title updated, guys. Woo! Hello, Kim for the day. Are you Kim only for the day? Hey, Nutty, do you know if there's a way to make a channel point Q rather than everyone spamming rewards and sounds overlapping? That was my question. Yeah, and Streamrobot has a queue system. Desktop. Whatever, this is my finger. Streamrobot has a queue system, so if you go to action queues, you can go to the queues tab and just add all your different queues. So for example, if I want like my simp for nutty thing to be on its own queue, I can add it to its own queue. So I have queues for everything. But if you want everything to be on the same queue, just put them on the default queue. So pretty sure you can, yeah, just make sure everything here is on a default queue. And that will make sure that they don't overlap each other. So, hello DJ Cutman. Sup? Friendship. Did I just say hello DJ Cutman? Did I really just say hello to the... Bro, I'm fucking high as fuck. I think I just said hi to the fucking music. You guys, I think I just said hello to the music. That's amazing. I'm high as fuck, dude. I'm saying.
What up, Metallica? Sup? Avenged Sevenfold, what's going on?
Any benefits of using a capture card if I'm only streaming PC games? Does it perform better? Absolutely not. It's a complete waste of money. If you're using a capture card and then you're feeding it into the same PC that the capture card is already connected to, there's no reason to do that. It makes no sense to do that. There's probably like one very, very like obscure edge case where that makes sense, but for the most part, you use it. The reason why you use a capture card is to capture an external device. So if you have like a camera or a second PC, then you use a capture card. But if you're capturing the same computer, just use OBS. Hello, Quilombo. Sup? Now he's on fire. And apparently he's saying hello to the bots. Sup, DJ Cutman? Let's say hello to the next person. Hey, DeFalco Game Chops. What up, calf? Up and go. Yes, I'm drinking an up and go like an adult. Hello, CG Oh, I think the view count should be as accurate as this thing, now that I think about it. Because I think this view count here is using like the exact same source of information. So like pretty much whenever this updates, the title should update. I think that's how that works. I'm very happy that it's working though. Yeah, guys, just one more sub. Yeah? How many times how long can we keep this joke sub goal on stream before it becomes a real sub goal? There we go. I should turn this off because every time the view count changes, this pops up, but it's fine. Breakfast of champignons. Yep. Which is the update ratio? Which is the wait, what? The update wait. The hell's that? Update ratio. What do you mean? Where do you find the music for your stream? Stream Beats is getting old. I get my music from Game Chops.
Naughty.
You're streaming again?
I use Game Chops. Let me Google that for you. Game Chops. Yeah, Game Chops is like they make video game remixes, and I love video game music, so it fits what I like. Plus, not a lot of people use Game Chops, so I use that for my stream. You can use that. It's safe to use in your stream and your YouTube videos and stuff. Yeah. Streambeats is like good and all, but this might sound really petty of me until... Oh, okay. This might sound really petty of me, but like one of the main reasons I don't use Streambeats is because everybody else uses it. I'm like, I don't want to be like everyone else. And the other thing is that Streambeats has like so many songs now, but everyone chooses to use the exact same ones. So I'm like, dude, update your playlists, man. It's so obvious when you go into a stream and it's like, oh, they're using the exact same music that everyone else uses. And I refuse to be like everyone else because I'm special inside, you know? I use stuff that nobody else uses. Once everybody else starts using Game Chops, which a lot of people are probably already using, I'm going to use something else. This is cool. What's cool, Kim for the day? I don't know if many people have asked, but why is your time a day ahead on the lower left of your screen? Because I live in Australia and it is already that time. I'm special inside and out. Smooches. Smooches streamer. I'm using Panda Beats. Is Panda Beats a real thing? Is Panda Beats a real thing? Yo, some person... Alright. I'm gonna call him out right now. Some person wanted to sponsor one of my videos because they make music. And so, like, they're gonna be in a video, like, in the future. But I'm just gonna shout them out right now. Because I'm like, sure. Check out Suki Beats. They're gonna sponsor a future video, but I'm gonna do them a solid and like just shout them out right now. You can use that as well. They didn't tell me to say that just then. It's just like hello, Smacktus. Thanks for 8 months of subbing. 20 of us need to leave if we're going to get back to 125 Dream. Does it still say 125? What does the title say? Yep. You know how everyone is like, guys, hide your view count. It's gonna make you, it's gonna demoralize you if you have your view count, if you keep staring at your view count, so hide it on stream so you don't get demoralized. I do the exact opposite, okay? I try to make it as front and center as possible so that if I ever fuck up in a stream and like 80 people leave my stream, it hits me, you know? It hits me like right in the face. Hello, American American anarchist. I don't know how to read this, dude. Thanks for the Prime sub. I don't know how to say your name. I tried. Naughty W is you chair. It is a... I should make a command for that. It's an Ergo Human Elite plus V2. Keeping an eye on my viewers actually helps me. I get more energetic and do better when there's more people. It might just be a me thing. I understand, like, the logic of hiding your view count because, like, I'm not gonna act like I don't care. Because anyone who says they don't care about their view count is a fucking liar, okay? They're lying to you, okay? But I just like showing it. It's just cool. So like a million years from now, when someone watches my VOD, they're gonna be like, oh, I know just how much of a piece of shit streamer Nutty is. I'm using Streamrobot for a high five thing and set up hotkeys with delay in stream. Wait, what are you doing a hotkey for? Yeah, Garfield, I can't help you with questions. Like, you're asking very, like, technical questions. Just look up tutorials, dude. I promise you, the tutorials, if you've actually watched the videos I've showed you, it shows you how to do what you're asking. You gotta connect it to OBS first. Lies and propaganda. I think you need to hide it when it distracts you from doing the best content and relaxing. Dude, let's be real. I don't do shit in my stream anyway. I gotta just sit here and just talk for hours. I have some things I can do today. Do you guys... I should probably keep this a secret. I should probably just do the reveal when this is done instead of showing it when it's halfway done. But I already have 2 things I'm working on in secret anyway. So I guess I can show you. You guys want to see it? You guys want to see what I've spent way more time than I want to admit? Oh shit! It didn't work! It didn't work! It didn't work! Help! It's not done! Let me do it again. It didn't work. Hold up. Let me do it again. Let me do it again. It's so fucking long to finish. It's gonna take me because like I need to do the background as well. Oh my god, this is gonna take me so fucking long. Dude, either you vaping, have a fog machine, or that's a really big and a very expensive humidifier. Either way, vape life. Yeah, I got some dudes to just vape behind me. No, it is actually a humidifier. It's actually not that expensive. It was $60. Is that expensive? I guess I got the cheapest one, but like, dude, it's going ham. That Streamrobot sub-action list must be very long. Believe it or not, it's only one. It's only one sub-action. Desktop. Believe it or not, it is one sub-action. It just happens to have a lot of code in it. It's actually not that long. Most of the work is done inside of OBS. Yep. Anyway, nobody cares about that. Just chatting. Does it smell like a strip club behind you? I've never been because I'm a Christian, okay? I'd never go. I would never do that, you know? There's a video on YouTube walking through how some guy made his own parody. Has a lot of assets, like the backgrounds, that are all ready for you to use. No, Swolecat. That's not what I'm doing. When I say I need to do the background, what I'm gonna do is the background of the Redeem is gonna be flipping through all of my different cameras. So you'll see all the different camera angles flip as the background of the, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, I know what I want to do, basically. It's gonna cycle through my cameras. But it has to do it like the timing has to be right. That's what I'm telling you. It's gonna take me I'm gonna spend all day tomorrow doing it. Did I do a video on the receipt printer? I didn't. I've been trying to message Tio, and like he's not responding to me, dude. Tio, are you there? Can you respond to me? I kind of feel bad now. I messaged him multiple times. In fact, this is the last, I shit you not, this is the last thing I messaged him. I'm just gonna assume he's busy right now. I sent him this. Because I thought it was funny. And he didn't say anything. Because I need this to make the video. I didn't make the code. Tio's the person that made it. So I gotta get the code from him. Oh, your name is Christian? I didn't know that. Yeah. My real name is Christian. Yikes. That's gonna be hectic. Yep. It's gonna be a lot of work. Oh man. I don't wanna hype up my stream. So I won't. But like, I was planning to go ham on YouTube, but these ideas I have in my head are too good that I'm gonna do the thing that no content creator should ever do, and that's sacrifice my YouTube videos, okay? Because I need to get these ideas done for my stream. They're in the forefront of my mind. I've seen your YouTube videos. Thank you for helping me make stuff. No worries. I'm Nota Tac Taco Tac Zero. There's a new meme going around of him on the steps just laid out. Wait, can you give me a link? I've probably seen it. I just didn't pay attention to it. I like to do this thing where I start using memes when they're super not funny anymore. You know how people last year were doing the whole sheesh thing? And I thought that was the most cringe shit I've ever seen. But I do it now. Because now nobody thinks it's funny. It's like rickrolling people. I still do that to this day. You should keep your goodies. Do you notice a lag in animation timing when you program something complex in Streamrobot? Is there a way to curb that? You can't. It's nearly impossible to time things like to the frame. So you just have to do your best to get it as close as possible. But yeah, sometimes when I have stuff going on stream that I'm trying to sync to a video, it doesn't like perfectly line up. A good vintage meme. Yeah. I like to let it you know, it really do be like that. That's pretty good, actually. Bernie meme. Yeah. Nobody's been using that Bernie meme for like what feels like years. Hello, Raina Vandal. Janie Flippin' Sue. Tangy Death. There's a lot of new people today. That's very cool. I like it. Enjoy it while it lasts, because like in about like 2 weeks you're gonna be like, geez, this guy's annoying and I don't want to be here ever again. Raina Vandal. Also, did your panel for TwitchCon get accepted? Unfortunately, it did not. But the thing is, it's probably for the best because I'm going through a lot of health stuff. And I feel like it's probably not the wisest thing for me to go to TwitchCon. So yeah. Supposedly we were very close to making it. The reason why the panel didn't get accepted, honestly, was because the person that submitted on our behalf had already submitted for like a bunch of other panels, and they're doing a bunch of other panels. So like the organizers were like, oh, we don't want to we want to have more, give opportunities to other creators. So I'm pretty sure like if I had submitted or like one of the other people had submitted instead, we probably would have gotten it accepted. That was like literally the reason they gave us. They were like, yeah, we really wanted to have you guys on the panel, but like the dude that submitted was Domination Time. Domination Time is great, but he's like doing, I think he said he's doing 2 other panels. Like he submitted for like 5 panels. And then they told him, they're like, yeah, we well, I guess you can ask him for why it was rejected. But he like worked really hard to try to get us in. So like I appreciate Domination Time trying to get. Hopefully like maybe next year will be a better opportunity, and you know, we'll have like a better plan of like what we can do. But it's just like not. I don't think it's a good idea for me to go.
Hate streaming. I knew I should have done those shampoo commercials.
Cause my skin has been fucked. It's been like super fucked. And like I would have been so stressed out if I had to organize a trip. Like if I had to organize like flights as well as where the hell am I gonna stay in the state that I'm in the state that I'm in right now, I don't think I could have done it. I'm like so overworked right now. Bruh, I said that and 10 people left. Yep. Don't worry about the view count. It just goes up and down. While it's a shame you won't be doing the panel, at least it saves you a bunch of money. Yeah, dude, I know what I can do. Naughty, you can put that money in your savings and be responsible. Nah, dude, I'm gonna blow that money, okay? So the money that I would have spent to go to TwitchCon, I'm just gonna blow it up and like spend it on the shit that I want to spend it on my studio upgrades. I want to get like I may have OCD, guys. I may have OCD. But there's this desk that I want to get. It's like a stand-up desk thing, but I want to have like a recording, like a dedicated recording space. That's like separate from my streaming area. I want to have like on this side of the room, I want to have like a recording desk. It's gonna be like a shitload of money though. This is what I wanted to get. I think I showed this last stream. Cause I can get them to drill a PowerPoint on top of it. So I can put an outlet on top. And then I could like put 8 outlets underneath the desk. And I'm gonna make it a rolling streaming setup. So I'm gonna put wheels on it. And then I'm gonna put this is what I'm gonna do. I literally showed this last stream. I'm gonna put like a oh, you guys can't see it because of white. I'm gonna build like a frame so I could like mount a top-down camera and lights. And it's gonna be sick. I'm gonna stream from there and everything. Anyway. Hello, Matt Petroni. Thank you for 2 months of subbing. 2 months with the OBS god. I ain't no god, okay? I'm a mere mortal just like the rest of you. I love mine, totally worth it. I specifically want it to be like a rolling streaming setup. Cause I want the background of my YouTube videos to be different to my streams. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting sick of the same camera angle. So yeah, we're gonna have to do a whole bunch of stuff. Hello, Talkative Terry and Cerizzle. Music is so good, yeah? You guys like the music of the stream? Do you just order long-ass cables for everything with them raising and lowering? No. So what you can do, the reason why I wanted to get that desk is because they make an accessory. Let me see if I can find it. Where you can mount your PC underneath the desk so the PC rises and lowers with the desk. Let me see if I can show that. I'm very OCD, guys. I don't think I'm actually OCD. But like you can get this mount, okay? This one here. So this like mounts under the desk. You can slap your PC into this thing. And then it straps in. So when you raise the desk, it's mounted underneath the PC. I mean, underneath the desk. So I want to get something like that. Also, can you do Carl from Jimmy Neutron? Excuse me? What did you just call me? How am I feeling? Feeling okay today. Generally speaking, feeling trash because of my skin stuff. My whole back was weeping the other day, so I didn't stream on Monday. I was like, I had yet another huge flare up on Monday. I'm probably gonna have another one in 2 days' time, to be honest. Fog machine. Yeah, I got a fog machine. Yeah. I need something like that. I'm not supposed to sit for more than half an hour at a time. It's honestly not like for sitting up and like if I want to stand up, I could. I just am lazy. I honestly think that the stand-up feature of the desk is something that I'm gonna use for like 2 weeks, and then after that, I'm gonna be like, this is boring, and I'm just gonna sit down all the time and never use the stand-up feature. But the reason why I want a standing desk is because I actually want to stand when I record YouTube videos instead of sit down on a chair. Because I can be more dynamic and stuff, you know? I can start using more hand gestures and shit. And that way I'll appear more enthusiastic when I'm talking to you guys. And like, I just want to be able to stand up like when I record stuff. Or have the option to anyway. And I want it to be on wheels because I want to be able to like rotate the setup and everything. Like, I have like a very expensive goal I want to accomplish with that setup. So we're going to try build that out over the next year or so. But at the moment, I'm like saving. Yeah, more hand gestures, yeah? Just more. Just, you know? I want to talk like I'm a Muppet. Can you recommend a decent camera that's worth it? My best camera that I own, I'm not even using. It's like in my closet. I'm not gonna say this is the best camera that I have. It's this Sony ZV-E10. And this is what I plan to mount to the rolling streaming setup. But yeah, this is pretty nice. The autofocus is insane. This camera doesn't autofocus. I like my standing desk, but I probably should too, yeah. Bruh, your room is on fire. What up, Tio? Hey, Tio, we were just talking about you and how you didn't respond to my message again. Yep, that's right. I'm going to put you on blast immediately. Instead of saying hello and how are you, I'm just going to blast you. So I started blasting. Be Italian. How much was it? This was like, well, this is in Australian monies. So it was like 1,100. And then I had to get the lens used. Someone was selling the lens that I wanted, but they were selling it with an A6000. So I bought two cameras. Both of these cameras here are better than any of the cameras that I'm currently using in my streaming setup. So I bought this, and I bought this, and then I just swapped the lenses. So yeah. This will be probably my top down for the recording setup. Oh, hey, I got a message from a guy who had issues after a Windows upgrade. So I have to make sure it's not an issue that everyone else would have. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You take your time then. I sent you a meme though. I was hoping that you would laugh at it. This probably wasn't funny, so don't worry about it. Well, lenses on the ZV-10. It's a Sigma 16mm. There's also another lens I want to get for it. It's the lens that I'm using for this angle here, but Sony and autofocus. Because this one is manual focus. What is it called? Samyang 12mm. This is the... Pretend that this said Sony on it. This is the Samyang as fuck 12mm. I think that's what that means. Samyang as fuck. Anyway, that's basically what I want to get. But we'll get that later. I need to save right now. I don't plan on buying anything for a few months. Because, you know, like, we're in a recession and shit, so. Jesus, it's like 1,500. I mean, you don't have to get that one. You can get stuff that's cheaper if you want. I did laugh on the inside. Good. I'll take what I can get, you know. I'm not the best comedian. Listen to me and nobody else. I want to thank God for the people at Reese's Company, because this Reese's flavored coffee creamer is the shit. Okay. Thanks, Magasso. Everybody read what he said. Blast retracted. Hello, Rink. The autofocus and idiot-proof background blur is so nice for camera dummies like me. On this, it's like, it's what I want. Because it's annoying that when I put stuff here, like if I get a sub, right, it would just be way easier if I could just hold it out here and be like, thanks to this person. But then I can't. I always have to like fumble around pressing buttons and stuff. Like I just want to hold it up and like have it focus like immediately. So I could use this camera right now, but I like having it loose. I don't think I can translate this. Let me translate it. What does it say? Looking at the details. What? What? What are you talking about? I'm confused. Jing Jiang Lian. Zhao Dongbed. Guys, help. Yeah, thanks for the info. Anyway, moving on. No need to cover your eyes for autofocus to react on the Sony. Yeah. This is pretty nice. But I keep it loose. But anyway, I was saying the rolling stream setup, this is essentially what I want my stream to look like, sort of. Let me see if I can find it. Don't worry about you guys will never see this video because it wasn't recorded for you guys. But I want it to look something like this. Not like this exactly, because this is like the generic YouTubers, like everybody does the same fucking background thing. But I want to have like the option to have an angle like this. So I can like use this as my main talking to you guys. So when I do just chatting streams, I want it to be like this kind of thing, where it's like that. And then I'll have like a desk here. Don't worry about what this video is. This is something I have to record for Mackie. Just chatting. He did the background better. Yeah, okay, thanks. Yeah. Now I'll probably have it more angled so you can also see the shelf and stuff as well, but that's why it will be on wheels. But I want to have like the camera be directly in front of me instead of like off to the side. Hello Toffer Yum. Sup, can I ask, is it a good idea to like not use stream elements for alerts anymore and just use Streamrobot? Because I am so close to doing that. Would I be making a mistake? I barely use stream elements anymore. So no, you can do alerts with Streamrobot. In fact, I made a very basic one. I made a very basic animation thing. I don't know how cool it looks. Everybody give this alert a rating 1 to 10. I don't expect anyone to say 10 because it's all right. It's not amazing. But this is done just in Streamrobot. I did that just in Streamrobot. And then I made it work with subs too. It doesn't work with bits or anything though. Just follows and subs. But yeah, that doesn't use stream elements at all. Prime sub? No sound? I give it a 6.5. What kind of sounds would I put in? Can I make the sounds with my mouth? New Prime sub. Is that better? Is that better? You need to go to your sound folder again. What do you mean? What's my sound folder? Just realized that the backgrounds are the profile pics. Neat. Yeah. You can probably do this way better in Stream Elements. Not gonna lie. It'll probably look way better in Stream Elements and probably be easier to program, but I don't know how to do that. I'm not a great programmer, guys. I'm not gonna act like I am a good programmer. But yeah, I made this follower alert thing here that shows a profile picture, because like I do notice that most of like the sub alert stuff that you see don't show profile pictures, so I wanted to do something that shows it. That's one of the things that's I'm gonna be a used car salesman again. I made this one for Patreon people, so they have something to use. I think that will be releasing in next month. Is a lot of chat also streamers or chatters? It seems like a lot of inside baseball talk for streamers. Hello Alch, how did you find my stream? The reason why everybody talks about streaming probably is because I make content about that. Yeah, I don't know how you found my stream, because that's very important. You'd be very lost if you did if you just came from like the recommended section. Hello, Breeze. Sick setup, man. I scrolled down and came from recommended. So yeah, the reason why everybody is like a streamer is because I make YouTube videos about streaming stuff. So I do a whole bunch of stuff, like adding a smoke machine. This is just a humidifier, okay? A very intense humidifier that I put on max settings. I've never had it less than max. What does this look like? Anyway, yeah, I have like a pretty over-the-top setup, but it's mainly just because it's like what my audience is. So if you're like not a streamer, it's very difficult to... I need to do more stuff that appeals to people that aren't streamers. Oh my god, dude, I want to work on so many things for my stream, okay? I have so many things I want to work on at the moment. I'm like very motivated and excited at the moment because there's stuff I want to work on. Plus I have a million keyboards, but that's just something that my coping mechanism right here. If you don't put the humidifier on max, you won't like this channel. Yep. Maybe we should have a chat. You know how I said I wanted to have a smoke machine on stream? But then I was like, I don't know if having a smoke machine is good because A, aren't they like really loud? And B, can't they like ruin electronics? Because I have a lot of electronics in here. Why don't I just use the humidifier? We can have a chat controlled humidifier and say that's the smoke machine. Doctor with stream economics. If you're not a streamer, you can't hang. No, you can hang out here. It's just I don't really do stuff that appeals to people that aren't streamers, you know? Which is probably some pretty good criticism. I should probably do stuff. What would be... Does a humidifier destroy electronics from moisture? Probably. PQBLS, I'm technically a streamer. The best kind, technically. I am not a streamer. You're not a streamer, but you do stuff that helps streamers. Let's put it that way. You do stuff that helps streamers. Man, a lot of people participating in this poll. Yes, I'm a streamer. Notice me, streamer. I'm a streamer. I don't watch this channel. Ah. I'm hurt. For the streaming info, I watched because you're entertaining. What if I stopped being entertaining? Hey guys. Hey guys. So today's topics will be arrays. We're going to be learning about arrays today. Data structures and functions.
Attention everyone. XTAN1UM is now lurking.
Everybody, Xtanium is lurking, okay? Everybody talk to Xtanium, he's lurking. No, Nutty, that's my job. You can't be unentertaining. So today we're gonna... Oh man. You wanna do some peak content right now? You guys want to do some peak content that's very entertaining? This has nothing to do with what we're talking about right now. But I found this today. This has literally nothing to do with anything we just talked about. We're going to play Drug or Pokemon. So there's going to be a list of 40 Pokemon or drugs here. And we have to determine, is it a drug or a Pokemon? Drug or Pokemon? Let's play the quiz. We have 5 minutes. This is the only one we're doing. Extra... What the hell is extra info? Easy clap. Alright, play quiz. How does this work? Sentret. That's a Pokemon. Vibrava is a drug. Fuck! Voltaren is a drug. Gliscor is a Pokemon. Pokemon. Drug. Pokemon. Fuck! Drug. Pokemon. Drug. Pokemon. Pokemon. Drug. Oh my god. Pokemon. Pokemon. Oh my... Pokemon. What? Crestor is a drug. Rayquaza is a Pokemon. Carnitor is a Pokemon. Oh my god, I'm so bad at the Pokemon. Nincada is a Pokemon for sure. Groudon is a Pokemon. This is drug, dude. Vaporeon. Pokemon. Pokemon. Aeon? Wait, what is Aeon? What's Aeon? Ah, yes. I'm feeling a little bit of burning sensation in my spine. I need to take some Aeon. Yeah, that's a drug. Mentang. Dude. I got a headache. Someone give me the Mentang. The Metang. No, that's a Pokemon, dude. If it was Mentang, I'd say a drug. Azurill, that's a Pokemon. Aranesp. That's a drug, dude. Feed me the Aranesp. Ursaring is a Pokemon. Roserem. Dude, this is definitely a Pokemon. Fuck! That's a drug, dude. Bro, I need a prescription for some Tigasil. This is a drug. Umbreon is a Pokemon. Jalen. Dude, this is a Pokemon trainer. Hey, dude, I'm a gym leader, Jalen. I'm gym leader, Jalen. I'm gonna say that's a drug. Vulpix is a Pokemon. Navane, that's a drug, dude. Fusion, that's a drug. Okay. This is a drug for sure. Rescriptor. Dude, if this is a Pokemon, give me my prescription for Rescriptor. Flareon is a Pokemon. They wouldn't make a Pokemon that's so close to Geodude, so I'm gonna say this is a drug. I should have taken my time with this. That first column is looking disgusting. This is a drug. Yeah, they wouldn't have a Pokemon called Geodon, because like they already have Geodude and it's too similar. Okay, I got 32 out of 40. Yeah, 32 out of 40. 80%. What is that? Is that a B? Did I get a B for that? And that ends my entertainment for today. If you enjoyed, slap a like or bye. Does eating Pokemon cure diseases? It depends on what Pokemon you eat. If you eat like a Vileplume, like no, you're gonna get sick. If you eat like a Chansey, oh yeah, of course. You are Jeffed. Yeah, if you eat of a coughing, yeah. Wu-Tang. Holy crap, I'm gonna send this to my medical school friend. Yeah, you want it? Just search drug or Pokemon. Just search for drug or Pokemon. We talk all kinds of current events. Lately, I've been playing Fallout New Vegas for the first time. Woo. How are you liking it? Sorry, I've responded to that 4 minutes after you wrote the message. Don't worry, I'm caught up on chat now. The fastest targeted ad I've had. I just got an ad for foldable phone that I saw on YouTube a few hours ago. Okay, what do you guys think about this? Okay. I would like to hear the opinions of people who are very technologically savvy, okay? Do you guys believe that your phones are listening to you and just to like target ads to you? Because I've had this thing. I can't remember the specific example, but have you ever had a conversation like you don't input this on your phone at all? Let's just say you're talking with your friends, if you have any friends. I don't have any friends, but imagine that you had friends, okay? And you're talking to them about dog food, right? You never search for dog food on your phone. You just talk about it. And then all of a sudden, that night, you're scrolling through YouTube, and then you get ads for like dog food, and you're like, I never searched for dog food, but I'm getting targeted ads about dog food. Do you think they're getting that from the microphone of your phone? Because if you're typing it in chat, like if you guys were talking about dog food in like a Twitch chat, then I could imagine like, okay, there's a link between Twitch and Amazon. They're probably scanning every message that you write on chat, and then if you talk about dog food, we're probably gonna give you ads to buy dog food on Amazon. Like that makes sense to me. But if you're just like in a real life setting and then you're just talking about stuff, does that work? My brother, I don't know how it happened, but my brother started getting ads for these keycaps. I can promise you he never searched for it, as far as I know. But he started getting ads for these keycaps on his computer. And all we did was talk about it. He never searched for it. But he was like, we talked about these keycaps one day. And then the next week he came back, he's like, yo, I was getting ads for these. I started getting ads for these. It's in the accept policy. Yeah, but like, let's be real. Nobody reads that shit, okay? You know, nobody's ever read that. If I was the person that wrote like terms of service, I would just like put troll messages in there. Be like, nobody's reading this right now. And I just actually write that in there. Do we share some sort of account? No, never. We don't. Me and that brother, like, don't share shit, okay? We don't share shit. I've never logged into his computer either. So like, yeah. I don't know how else they would have got it. Like, how do they know to give him ads about these keycaps? You give access to your phone and mic when the app is in use. Yeah, but like, at least on Android phones now, if your mic is in use, you know for sure that it's in use because you get the icon in the top left corner that says that your mic is on and listening to you. Like, it's a security thing that they added on Android phones. Which, who knows if they're lying to you? I'm just saying it's a thing. I'm not Native American, but I get that a lot. And my friend who is Native, her sister sent me this picture, which I like showing, of like because she's Native, right? Her sister, of course, is also Native. And then she was like, "Yo, this looks like nutty." I'm trying to find the picture. I always lose the picture. Like, even me, I saw the picture, I'm like, holy shit, it does look exactly like me. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, man. I gotta save this somewhere I can easily find it. The picture that looks like me. But yeah, a lot of people have asked if I'm Native before. I'm not. But I can understand why people would say that. Hello, Doro. Sup? Hello. Boo. Sup for 23 months. Nutster, I finally made it. Did you just wake up? Is that why? Were you napping? Hello, Doro. Welcome. Hey, yo, is that a smoke machine? Yeah, it's a smoke machine. I had a smoke machine in my stream. That's a humidifier, but we're going to pretend it's a smoke machine. We're just going to pretend, you know? Yes, Filipino, great guess. Yes, I am Filipino. My parents are, not me. I mean, I am, yes. I never grew up in the Philippines, let's put it that way. So, if you start speaking to me in like Tagalog or something, like I won't know what you're saying. For the Spaniards came and fucked this up, we had a lot of natives as well. So yeah, I can kind of see. It's because of the hair, okay? Because the hair is very straight. Oh yeah, bestie, humidity is tight. Humidity is tight. Yep. It's like I'm vaping, guys. It's like I'm vaping. Dude, I accidentally inhaled the vapor. I'm like, holy shit, this is exactly the same as vaping. It's like the blandest vape ever. I want one actually for skin purposes. It does help. It does help. It's actually quite amazing because part of the reason why I got the humidifier is because it's winter and I like to put the heater on sometimes because it's too cold. But then my skin gets dry and it just feels like it's dry. But when I turn the humidifier on without the heater, my windows get all fogged up and like it's dripping with water, with condensation and stuff. If I turn the heater on and the humidifier, despite the fact that there's so much steam coming out, my windows stop fogging up. So I think the heater is actually removing way more way more moisture from the air than I really realize. Because the fact that like the window stops fogging up when I turn the heater on, even with all this coming out, must mean that it's sucking up all the moisture in the air, which is probably why my skin's been sucking for the past few months. Probably because there's no fucking moisture in the air. So, I don't have the heater on right now, though. I'm trying to limit my heater usage. Hello, MD. Sub for 11 months. Sorry I'm late, Nathaniel. I got held up at work. By who? Who? Someone stick him up? Stick him up! I live in Texas. It definitely does not help my skin. You live in Texas? Isn't it? Wait. Isn't it like super humid in some parts of Texas. I don't know which parts. I'm not gonna act like I know. It's winter right now in Australia. What day does Santa come? So apparently people were doing this Christmas in July thing last month, which I don't know how long that's been a thing, but I hadn't really, I mean, I've heard about Christmas in July, but this year was the year where I really saw it more. Like, stores were actually putting it, like, I went to KFC, they had like a Christmas in July special thing. I'm like, dude, this is just, come on, guys. This is capitalism at its finest. You'll just, like, take advantage of anything and be like, yeah, it's a special occasion, Christmas in July. That's a made-up thing, dude. You can't just, you can't just, like, make up, now you're just making up holidays. Yeah, dude, it's April Fool's on, you know, September, you know? Well, you've never heard of it? April Fool's in September? I did Christmas in July every summer at camp. I think the reason they do it is because it's like, Christmas is always like winter themed because, you know, America and stuff. But in Australia, it's just like, it's hot as balls. And I think Australians were feeling left out. They're like, oh, I want to wear a Christmas sweater. Because like, the idea of a Christmas sweater doesn't exist in Australia. It's like, here we have like Christmas flip-flops, you know? I think Hallmark made it a thing to sell ornaments in the summer. They even have exclusive ornaments. Yeah, now they're just making shit up. What up, Overcharger? Wait, you were here before. No, it's the opposite day of the month, my man. The new Valentine's Day is in September to get you to buy more. Is that a real thing? Valentine's Day in September? April Fool's in September. My birthday's April Fool's. Does that mean I'll get another birthday? Yeah, exactly. Nutty, do you have any advice on starting a new Twitch stream? Yeah, just do it. Ignore watching YouTube videos about streaming advice. Just stream. You'll learn more about streaming by actually streaming than like watching a million videos about streaming. That's my advice. I was thinking about drawing in stream. Yeah, then do it. Pull out your stream, pull out a camera, and just draw. I promise you'll learn so much from it, from the experience of actually doing it. A while back I was planning on making, I'm not going to do it anymore because it just feels so toxic to do it. But I wanted to address that in a YouTube video at one point. The whole idea of like streamer advice YouTube channels, but like, I started thinking about how I would approach making a video like that, and then in the end I was like, oh man, all these other people that make streaming advice videos that also watch my videos are gonna be like, wow, he's shitting on us. All I was trying to do was get streaming advice and Nutty's shitting on us. So I didn't want to like shit on other creators that do it. But for the most part, like, it's, yeah. Everything that you need to know is like already out there. You basically just need experience. Wear less skins and draw yourself or draw me. Yeah, if you like drawing and you're talented at it, or even if you're not talented, dude, you don't even have, here's the beauty about streaming and content creation is like you don't even have to be good at it. A lot of people like just watching people. Like, let's just say you want to draw and you're shit at drawing. That's fine too. You could have like a progression, you know? This is my first drawing stream. I'm not really a person that draws. And then like, imagine like 6 months later, you can be like, wow, this is my 6-month progress of drawing. This is how much better I've got. In fact, in a lot of ways, that's a lot better because you can actually, if you're shit at something, you can learn to be good at it, and then you can do like a progression video kind of thing, and you can actually see yourself improving over time. Try it. Draw every stream. No, not me. I'm not gonna do that. My heart's been broken. I can't draw. I was shit on by my art teacher in high school, and now I'll never do it. You have the magic in you, bestie. I can only draw from a source, which is easy. Because if you can see it in front of you, like, no shit you can draw that, you know? What's up with the vapor you got back there? You know how in anime, when the main character is, like, really embarrassed or shy, he gets, like, steam coming out of his ears and stuff, you know? And then his nose starts bleeding? It's like that. And like that. That's what this is. I don't know why I can't give like a real answer to any question that you guys give me. I did my first stream on Trackmania Twitch channel and I let my 3 viewers know that came by that I'm pretty new. They stayed and gave me in-game tips. Heck yeah. Wait, I need to go pee, guys. You guys want to go count some Pokemon while I go pee? I need to go pee. I've had too many liquids. You can enjoy the you can enjoy this, yeah? You guys want to enjoy that? I'll get you guys to count Pokemon while I'm gone. And then when I get back, we can actually start making some stuff that you guys can use for your own streams. Alright, I'll be back, guys. When we get back, we're gonna do some boring programming stuff, yeah? And you have to promise me that no one will leave. Okay, I'll be back. Enjoy counting these Pokemon. Did I make it back in time? Did I make it back? Who won? Who won? No one won? I didn't wash my hands because why would you ever do that? Okay. Oh, so close. All right, play it again. Did I wash my hands? You can just imagine that I did. Just imagine that I did. Wow, of course you're gonna say 69, chat. Of course you guys were gonna say that. Oh! Dude, who is this? Was that the same number? Wait, what? This is the same number? Is this rigged? Is that really the exact same number? I gotta do it again. There's no way, dude. There's no way it was exactly the same twice in a row. No way. We'd have to see if it's 63 again. Everybody's putting in 63 now. Everybody's putting it in. All right. Nope. It was just a coincidence. Sorry, guys. You all failed. Hey, who is this? Someone keeps on donating to me as me, and they keep saying this is a test donation. Who is this? This has been happening for days, and I still don't know who it is. One of you guys fess up. Who did it? Who's giving me the $1 donation? Do I believe in UFOs? Yeah, I believe UFOs. Like, you know, I have no reason not to believe UFOs. Like, they've never said anything that seems unreasonable to me. Good guy, UFOs. Yeah, he's a great streamer. Love UFOs. Do I believe in UFOs? Depends what you mean by that question. Like, do I believe in aliens? I don't fucking know. I feel like aliens have contacted Earth, and they're like, ew, gross, and then they left. Like, this is a travesty. They probably found Earth already. They're like, oh, sorry, we were looking for intelligent life. I feel like we are the aliens. Yeah, what if we are the aliens? That's a good point. Because we're so different to every other animal, right? In that we're inferior to all... we're superior. Never mind what I was going to say, okay? Ignore myself. Ignore me. Yeah, dude. Humans built the pyramids. Like, how did they even do that? I just watched a really good video on the Voyagers. 2025 is all about... is about all they have left, but they are still out there just soaring into the black. Aliens? You think there are any alien cuties out there? Reckon there's any alien cuties out there? I've pretty much exhausted all options on Earth, so I'm looking for other planets. Let me guess, this is a $1 donation again. Oh, just kidding. This one says Nutella on it. If this is the same person, this means they've known me for a long time, because only people that have known me for a long time actually call me Nutella. So this narrows down who this could possibly be. The only people that call me Nutella have known me for years. So it's not going to be a new person. I feel like I'm playing Guess Who at this point. Is this a grocery list? Yeah, dude, you can't buy shit with this with the recession. Basically, when I actually cash this out, it's going to be like, what? 49 cents? Couldn't be me. Yep. I mean, I'll give you a reason why aliens would be curious in our lame selves. A mother or father loves a child no matter how successful, right? It's depending on how loving those parents are.
Okay, Nutty, close your mouth. 3, 2, 1. Okay, now open your mouth. 3, 2, 1.
Man, the fog machine in the back is really messing this up, you know? I call you Nutella. Hello, Chris Respect. What up, Mr. Chris Respect? Amazing. Yep. Those early religions are all about gods from the sky and the sky chariots bringing down wisdom and knowledge to further the civilization. So answer my question. Are there any alien cuties or what? Where did my sister go though? She broke up with me. Sorry. Yeah. Andrew Tate is the new Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, dude. I'm all about Andrew Tate. Oh man, sad to hear. Yeah, dude. My sister broke up with me again. Yeah, dude, is that what his name is? Andrew Tate? Who's Andrew Tate? I don't know, dude. Isn't he that cringe dude? The bald dude with the glasses? Does he wear glasses? Or am I just like... He wears the glasses, right? What do you think his eyeballs look like underneath the glasses? Do you think he's got like Millhouse eyes? He's got like Ditto eyeballs. Thanks for the $1 donation, nuts. Who's... This is a test donation. Nuts. Who is this? I can't tell. It says on my phone, but I've never heard of them before. Aliens have space hotties. I think most aliens get down with the Earth chicks because they're freakier and nastier. Oh, you think the alien hotties are too conservative? I see. I got you. Ditto. Yeah, you got Ditto eye. Dude is rich as hell. Lol, he wears shades inside. Andrew, what is he famous for? I've been hearing so much about him lately. Isn't he famous for just having dumb opinions about stuff? Former kickboxer and internet personality. So why is he like relevant now? He's a former kickboxer. Why women everywhere hate this man. Okay, this sounds like a person that I shouldn't like then. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, okay, cool. Yeah, fuck this guy. Sick. GGP, thanks for donating $5. This is not a test donation. $5! How do you not afford $5? It's devastating to watch a wall of non-subs. A wall of chatters with no sub badge. It's absolutely devastating. Is there a way to get PayPal donation notifications without Stream Elements and Streamlabs, like the PayPal Dono button? You can. In fact, that's how people used to receive donations on Stream, like when I first started. Because things like Stream Elements and Streamlabs didn't exist when I first started. So people had direct links to their PayPal. It's not a great idea because it shows like your full ass name there. Although, Yeah, it shows like your full last name when you have the donation button, and you don't get alerts for it and stuff. So I would just set it up through Stream Elements or Streamlabs. Like, you don't pay any extra fees that way, and you can get alerts for it. Yeah, dude has a lot of drama around him. Thinks it's hilarious how cool he thinks he is. He sounds like a piece of shit. So, yeah. He sounds like an asshole. Here's immortality makes you real hesitant of your actions. You don't want to embarrass yourself for eternity. I've already done that. You guys ever do this thing where like you're lying in bed at night and then you just think back to something cringe you did like 8 years prior? And then you're just like, you just feel shit about it? That happens to me very often. Hello, Cody. Thanks for 14 months of subbing. Oh, yeah, this is a thing. LOL. What does League of Legends have to do with this? Hello, Jeeper. Thanks for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happens a lot. So I did this. One of the things that I think about a lot was like, so back when I was in school, there was this girl, let's just say very attractive, okay? And she was like asking, we were like good friends, and she was asking for help with something, for like an assignment that we had that was like due the next day. Okay. And I thought it would have been a really, really funny idea to so she messaged me the day before. It's like, hey, can you like help me with this thing? I haven't started and it's due tomorrow. And then I said to her, I shit you not, this is like the dumbest thing I've ever messaged someone. I said, you're such a fucking moron. But I meant it like in a playful, I meant it in a playful sense of like, wow, you're, this, I swear, I meant it in such a playful sense, but it was a text message. So I was like, such a fucking moron. And then she never talked to me again. She never talked to me again after that. And I just feel so bad about that because I'm like, no, I didn't mean it that way. I didn't mean it that way. And I think about that very often to this day. And then after that, she's like, oh, don't worry, I think I have it. She's like, don't worry, I think I've got it covered now. So I think she was just like so like insulted by it that she's like, well, this guy's an asshole. I'm not gonna ask for his help anymore. Sometimes when I'm sleeping at night, I'm like, why did you do that? This is like, this is okay. Yeah. Anyway, so that's an example. I think my exact words were, "You fucking moron." Yep. That was a really great idea for me to do that. From that day forward, Nutty has been avoiding contact with females as chosen his life path. No, it would have been like it would have been like fine if I said it out loud, like with my words, but I guess like the tone didn't come across. Anyway. It didn't come across that way. You could always find her on Facebook and apologize honestly. It was like over a decade ago. So like I'm pretty sure it's it's all good. Hello, Kuya Cyrus. Hello. There. 277. Hello, Kuyasai. I had an ex from like 20 years ago message me and apologize. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I wish mine would do that, because she's a... You know? Did you script that goal to increment +1? No, I would never do that. I would never do that. What are you talking about? My Biba mom apologized to me like 3 months ago. That's good. Did you also apologize, assuming there was something that you had to apologize for? It was actually quite nice, and it showed me that she probably also lived in regret for some time. Yeah, let's just say one of my exes definitely did not do that. And like, she's not a good person, let's just put it that way. So I have no interest in ever interacting with that person again, because they're not good people. Would you say most of your viewers found you from Twitch or YouTube vids? Absolutely YouTube videos. I've streamed like on Twitch way longer than I've done YouTube, but I've done much more on YouTube, and they all follow me from YouTube, and that's I would say 90% plus people probably found me from YouTube. YouTube videos when though? What do you mean when?
Do a barrel roll. 5
OBS plugins. I've done so many of those videos. Man, I think I'm coughing because all I'm doing is inhaling pure water. I'm gonna turn this off. I think I'm just inhaling pure water at this point. Hello, Curlwis. Hey, Nutty. Thanks you so much for your YouTube videos. I've been learning so much from you, and I really appreciate it. Holy shit, dude. I'm coughing a lot, guys. Put weed in it. Hey, Nutty. Thanks so much for your YouTube videos. I've been learning so much from you, and I appreciate it. What have you learned specifically, Curlwis? Nutty has made me not look like dog 5 shites. No, you guys, sorry, I'm coughing. Because I'm inhaling pure water. Fuck the macaw. Fuck the macaw. The macaw. Separating audio. I just noticed the stream title is there. Is there a clip for how to do that? How to do what? What do you mean? You got me at the title. What up, Nat? I just finished coughing. I can just finish coughing first. What up, Nat? Hello. How did I do what? The title is a secret. Are you alright, lad? No, I'm just coughing. I've been inhaling pure water. I think I'm just drowning. Because I've had this air humidifier on for the whole stream. You want to know? Like, I can show you. It's just really boring. Don't you want to talk about, like, Pokemon or drugs? The quiz that we did. Isn't that funnier? Thoughts on the new OBS separate audio capture stuff? You could do that on old OBS. In fact, it's better on the old, like, if you just use a plugin. Sorry, I'm still coughing. How have you been, Nat? Your school for kids who want to stream good too. I want to make big changes to the Discord. There's this new feature that I'm waiting on. So I'm waiting on this feature on Discord that basically allows you to turn your Discord into Reddit. But like, I don't have that available on my server yet. Trying to juggle work and Twitch, so dying, you know. Don't worry, I'm also dying. Oh my god, I'm still coughing. I don't know how you juggle doing work. Can I just finish coughing first? Holy shit, dude. Let me stand up. So anyway, what I was gonna say is I don't know how you do work and stream stuff because like I have so much to do. I'm drowning in work. I feel like I'm super overworked. Drink some water, bestie. Okay, thank you. I have like 2 ideas that I want to work on this weekend for streaming stuff. And I want to like keep them surprises until they're like actually done. Cuz I think they're great ideas. I also have to finish this still. Nah, I still haven't finished it. It takes way too fucking long. It's too long. It's not done yet. It's not done. I'm gonna spend all day tomorrow finishing this. And I'm gonna be honest, it's probably gonna take all day. It's probably gonna take all day to make it. I need to get this one out of the way. I know it seems like that's all I've been working on for the past like 2 months, because I think I showed you guys that work in progress like 2 months ago, and I've made barely any progress. Because I've been working on like Patreon stuff and then like videos. But I'm slowly whittling away. I finished the Patreon stuff, so like the next 6 weeks of content on Patreon is done. It's already all scheduled. It's already there. Hello, Cloud King chat rules. I don't... Lol, don't. I can't believe I'm in here. Yeah, just don't, you know? That's all you gotta do is just don't. This OP slaps. Is that a thieved Patreon perk? Is what a thieved Patreon perk? What do you mean? What's Patreon? Man's gonna be dying trying to finish it. No, I want to finish this. This fucking redeem has been one of the many things just burning a hole in my head. Because the next 2 things I want to work after that, I'm like super excited about. But I have this habit of spoiling things that I'm working on. And so by the time I actually show you guys, you're like, oh, I don't really care. So I just want to drop these 2 new things. And then hopefully they're going to be cool. Can patrons use the last screen you're working on? No, that's only for me. I do release... That's the main thing I use Patreon for, is to like give you guys written tutorials and like widgets that you can add to your stream. That's like what you guys get out of it. So it's a lot of high effort stuff. Like I don't do low effort stuff. A lot of people do like behind the scenes things, which are like really easy to do. But I seem to have committed myself to doing like stuff that takes a lot of time. So like that's why I feel overworked, because like I'm working on the Patreon stuff, YouTube stuff, Twitch stuff, and then yeah, other shit. I have too many things I'm working on. Yeah, I didn't actually realize how much it was until I was like, I never stopped thinking about doing work. How do you do it, mates? I'll be honest, I don't actually work that much. A lot of people think I work a lot. I just think about doing work a lot, but I don't actually do a lot of work. It sucked because the past month and a half has been really hard because like I've had a lot of like health stuff, mostly my skin problems. My eczema is
Everybody
gone.
get in here. Superhero 85 is going to go lurk now.
Thank you, superhero. My eczema's been going crazy for the past month. And I've had multiple days where I've just literally been in bed the entire day because I can't do anything. Hello, Xtanium. Thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. I'm gonna subscribe to Patreon. Don't know if I can implement stuff for Facebook though. Oh yeah, most of it is like Twitch stuff. So yeah. But thank you for everyone that does give me money. I'll be sure to spend it irresponsibly. Do all your stream decks have all the buttons for something? Zoom out. I wish it was in focus. This is the page that has like all of my redeems. So Three, two, one.
So, yeah. Wait,
Why
what?
are my eyes closed? Oh no! my my eyes. How long does it take you to edit a video? Way too long. I'm very much not happy with that. It depends on the video, but it takes a very long time. I can't even put it into hours. What I wanted to do, and I just can't bring myself to do it, is like I want to I've been talking about doing this for a year, and I just can't bring myself to do it. Is I want to record my YouTube videos like on stream, because it would be way easier for me to push out content that way. But the reason why I don't want to do that is because it's gonna make the content worse. Like the videos just aren't gonna be as if I do it that way. So that's why I don't want to do it. Unfortunately, it just means that the videos take way longer to edit and like to script out and stuff, because I actually script my videos. So yeah. Plus, I do like everything myself. Like I don't have an editor or anything, which I probably should, but I just refuse to hire one. Yeah, for real. I see a lot of shorts are just clips from Twitch. Yeah, that's the thing that like one of the things I pride myself on. One of the things I pride myself on is like whatever platform that I make content for, I always try to make it tailored to that platform, which I think is like one of my strengths. I feel like a lot of people are like really lazy. Where they'll make one piece of content and they'll just like do everything they can to adapt it rather than like makes like, for example, this is an example I used last week, right? So not the last YouTube video, but the one before that was a 5 OBS plugins video, which I've basically is like my bread and butter at this point. This is like the video that I made last week, right? So this one came out last week. So what I did was I just put it on Twitter, right? I posted the video to Twitter. But what most people do is like they'll just make a YouTube video, then they'll just go to Twitter and be like, "Hey guys, I made a video." And that's it. And they post a link there and then like nobody gives a shit. They're like, "Cool. That's great." But what I did that was different was that like I actually put in the time for, this is me sucking my own dick right now. Like, this is how smart I am. What I did instead was like, instead of doing that, instead of just posting the video to like people that like are not going to give a shit, what you do is you format the content of the video in a way that's suitable for the platform that you're like trying to post on, right? So rather than just like posting the video, I made a whole Twitter thread basically just summarizing the video. So I just listed out like every plugin and like where to get them and what they do. And this is like way easier to digest for people that are actually on Twitter. And then I just like, it was like way more successful that way than it would have been if I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna just post a video. So I try to do that like with everything I do, because I don't know, it just makes sense to me that way. But it also means that it's like way more work to do it that way as well. Oh, nom 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 nom. What up, little cute girl? Hello. Totally the correct way, but you know, posting a link versus posting a thread. But it took me like 10 minutes to make it. You know? So I just thought like, why not? It makes it easier for you guys to get the info that you want. The question is, did it garner more views or not? I don't really care that much. I mean, the video did okay. But it's more about like mind share, you know? Because now people are gonna be like, oh yeah, he's a dude I saw on Twitter that is doing stuff, you know? Hello, Mark Sherwin. Hello. I'm seeing a lot of people with the... Oh, so that's what that is. There's a palm tree badge. I've seen multiple people with a palm tree badge. That's for TwitchCon. Who's going to TwitchCon? I was supposed to go this year, and then now I'm not. Who's going to TwitchCon? My panel got rejected. I've been spotted. I see everyone. Your existence is awesome, man. I'm pretty sure like most of you guys are pretty awesome too. Some of you are probably not, but most of you probably are. How'd I get rejected? From what I understand, because like somebody else, basically the idea was Domination Time came up to me and he submitted for a panel and he said I was going to be like one of them. Apparently they told him they were very close to accepting our panel, but since he was the one that submitted the panel, he submitted like 5 different panels and I think he got accepted for 2 of them. And they were like, oh yeah, we wanted to have more variety and we wanted to give more opportunity to other creators. So I'm like, if I submitted instead of him, probably would have gone in. But it's oh well. It's fine. I don't even think I'm in a position to go to TwitchCon anyway, because like too many health stuff going on. My skin's going crazy. My immune system keeps attacking itself. What con recently came out that had no COVID safety measures? I think, yeah, it's TwitchCon. Yeah, I don't know. Like, for me personally, I think it would have been nice if they just had a mask mandate. But man, everyone gets so weird about mask mandates, and I don't really understand it. I'm just like, put paper in your face. It's not that big of a deal. And then, like, apparently it is a big deal. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm probably going to get a bunch of messages from you guys right now. Be like, actually, it is a big deal. Blah, blah, blah. Because I was reading on Twitter, like, I was expecting people... I thought it wouldn't have been a big deal to have a mask mandate, but then there's a whole bunch of people being like, I just want my cons to go back to normal. I'm like, you can have a normal con, just wear a mask. Like, I don't know what having a mask does to prevent you from having a normal con. You know? I hope you feel better soon. You've had such a rough time with this health this year. Oh my god, dude. What have I had this year? Well, actually, I had shingles this year. That was not fun. And then my skin went crazy. Last year I had kidney stones. So like, what am I gonna get? I wonder what I'm gonna get next year, guys. It really isn't though, to be honest. Like, masks are pretty great. Speaking as a person from a country where people have been wearing masks even before the pandemic. Yeah, and like I kind of like it. I'm gonna like just continue wearing it well past the pandemic, because it's not a big deal. Plus, like, even disregarding like COVID and stuff, like, I don't want to get like the regular flu either, you know. Shingles seem, oh man, shingles, I still have the scars from it. I can't show you because it's like gonna reveal my penis and stuff. like I got the scars all over the side from when I had shingles. Was rough, dude. That was rough. It was not as nearly as painful as the fucking kidney stones. Apparently my kidney stones weren't even that bad though. I'm like, are you kidding me? This is like literally the worst pain I've ever experienced in my life. It's male childbirth. City air is pretty whack, right? It probably, but also the air in this room's probably not very clean either. First of all, it's probably 80% water at this point. Now, those are gonna die of had kidney stones. You know, the thing is, the reason why I say I don't think mine's that bad is because I didn't even feel like, I didn't even know if I passed it or not. I thought there was gonna be like this big thing where I piss out a stone or something, and like that never happened. Like, I just had the pain. I had the pain right here. I had the super intense pain, but like, as for like pissing out the stone, like I didn't even. So I'm assuming like the stone had like broken itself up, and then it like just passed naturally, and I didn't feel it. That was the part I was the most scared about, is like the pissing out the stone. But like, man, like the pain in my ass, I was crying, actually crying. I don't think San Diego is going to be any better example Anime Expo. What was the deal with Anime Expo? I liked what GDQ did. They had like a mask mandate, and all the runners had you couldn't see their faces and stuff. That was cool as fuck. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What happened? First stones are always the most painful. I ended up in the ER twice. I went in there twice. Let me tell you, I've never been more excited to have anything up my asshole in my life. I hesitated. I hesitated halfway through that sentence because it was like, should I say that out loud? But let me tell you, okay? The nurse was just like, okay, we're gonna give you your painkillers, but it's gonna go up your asshole. You okay with that? And I was just like, yes, shove it in me now. I was like, anything. I'll do anything to get rid of the pain. So, yeah. Some kidney stones dissolve quite small. And I guess that's probably what happened to me. I couldn't imagine what would happen if I had one that was actually big. Because they said mine was like, wasn't that big. They can use sonic waves to break them up. They can. That's not what they did with mine. They basically just told me to pass it, like, naturally. Fist it in there. No, I'm telling you, okay? Dude, it's like magic. Let me tell you, the instant that they, not the instant, but like within like a minute, I was like, oh, this is working. Like, this is actually killing the pain. Damn, my image searched kidney stones and I regret it now. Well, I told you, that's what I had last year. The funny, you know what? Now that you guys need to remind me to drink more water more often. Because I actually went to the doctor this year when I had shingles. That was dude, shingles was another thing. And they did a whole bunch of imaging on my body. They said I had a kidney stone growing again, but it wasn't that big of a deal. But in the imaging, they're like, we can see the crystals forming. Yeah, I should just inhale. Yeah, it's probably what I'll use a humidifier for, so I can just. Man, I really hate streaming. I knew I should have done those shampoo commercials. I just inhale it instead. That's a good point. Good point, chat. Ultrasonic treatment is only used in more extreme cases. So mine was 3 millimeters. Millimeters? That's how big they said mine was. Which was on the small side. What are you giving me those eyes for? What, you don't like the kidney stone talk? Anyway, enough talking about my penis. What are we gonna do? What do you guys want me to do right now? Who wants to give me, let's see what's on my list of stuff. You guys want to do some Streamrobot things? You guys want to know how I did the title thing of the stream? I never addressed how I actually did it. And I don't even know if it's working. Is it still working? More tales from your... Dude, my penis has gone through a lot in the past 2 years, guys, okay? So I had the kidney stones going on, and then this year I had the shingles, which one... you know... I'm not going to go into too many details, but, like, it reached around that area, okay? It's been through a war, okay? I wonder what I'm gonna get next year. It's probably not gonna be even worse than all of those. Said 161 when I joined, but on mobile it's the Steam. It's only reporting 150. Desktop. So the number that you see here, this number that you see here is not gonna like exactly match. Oh, but it does here. It's gonna be pretty close. It's not always gonna be exact, but it's gonna be close. What do you guys think of this idea? What do you guys think? That's why it has a helmet. Dog, what? Yeah, what do you mean what? Less peen. I'll tell you guys how I did it. Oh no! Shit, you guys saw my notes. You weren't supposed to see that. Who wants to know how I did it? I'll show you how I did it. Monitor zoom. Next year, hair loss for lower body. I would actually like that. I don't actually like body. If you like, if someone said like, look, we're going to put a laser beam throughout your body, it's not going to affect anything at all, but you're not going to have any here. You're not going to have any hair here down. Okay. I'd be like, yeah, that's cool. Just don't touch the hair on my head and don't touch like my lashes and my eyebrows. You can eliminate everything below here. You can just annihilate all of that. I'd be okay with that. I want to be a dolphin. So this is my code. It's very simple. All it does is it uses this link here. So if you guys type in this URL here, but you put in your username instead of my username, it shows what your view count is. This will show what your view count is. So we basically just wrote some code to like grab that, and then we just put it in the stream title. We just shove it in. So we write our stream title here, whatever we want our title to be. We shove it in here, but I've written some code to replace anything that says views with like what my view count is. So it's like not a lot of code. Yeah, it's a dynamic stream title. And then I in your settings, under timed actions, every 10 seconds, I run this code. So it grabs it and then it updates it. It updates it again. I'm pretty surprised that it works. Maybe we can move our sub goal into our title. The troll sub goal. Instead of it being on screen, we can put it in the title. Swank. What else could you use it for? Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna bother like programming it now. But what some people said is like maybe let's think of like some dynamic things you can put in a stream title of a stream, right? So you can put like a view count. Yeah, like a view count. You can put in like what? Imagine if you had like a sub goal. So you can put like subs or like follows, right? You can put this information in your title. Like maybe you can have like daily subs or something. So maybe I could write something like this and then give it to you guys. Hello, Pokemon Pearl. Wait, you were here before. Wait, does anyone know how in Streamrobot I can grab my own username? Because right now my code has my username here. How do I like grab my own? How do I do that? Logic, file, Twitch, broadcaster information? Maybe that's what it is. Let me see. Dono goal. Yeah, and then some people were saying, I don't know who said it. Square ASCII. Maybe you can have something where it's like, okay, we need a bigger square. How do we get a bigger square? Black square. We could have like a, like that. Oh, that looks pretty good. So we could have like a bar that has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This could be like a sub bar, like a percentage bar. And then as you get more subs, it could be like, this is 0%. And then let's say we fill it up to like 10%. It could say something like that. Like that. We'd have fill up, and that will be in the title of the stream. We should make something out of this. This is a good idea. That would be cool, the bar. Yeah, this is a pretty neat idea. Let's actually, I don't know if we'll do it today, but we should actually make it. Sun's out, guns out. I'm actually cold, but hello, Neon. Every 10 seconds hitting a title that is hitting top during the stream time. Yeah. Wait. 10 seconds hitting a title that is hitting top. Wait, what do you mean? This is cool. It updates live. Yeah. I want to see how we can. So can we actually get. I want to make it generic so we can work with anyone's username. So I got action cues. Action history. I need to pee again, guys. Too much water. Does this actually show me the... Oh my god, let me get rid of this one. Stream status. Exclude. Does this show me? Ooh, it does. Username. Broadcast user. I think this is what we need. Could I grab the title in front of the page? Is my meaning. The title on the front page. Could it grab a title on the front page? Front page of what? Anything that removes banners or overlays is cool in my book for reals. You know what? This should be a Patreon thing. Or I should just make it for everyone. This doesn't have to be a Patreon thing. I could make this for everyone. Broadcast user. Where's it at? Test. I want to make the code generic so that it works with like everyone. Let's get broadcast user. And then this should say broadcast user. So it should still work. Can you pull a random VIP's name from chat input featuring VIP's username and chat title? Oh! You know what we should do, project? That's kind of a good... That's not what I was thinking, but what we could do is we could have like latest sub in the title. I don't know if anyone would want that in the title of their stream though. We could have something like that. Just show the latest sub in the title. Is anyone doing this on Twitch? I'm surprised like I haven't seen this before. Is anyone doing this? I'm thinking of how YouTube titles are basically variations of the same sort. Top streams or top viewer count game titles. But why would you want that in the title of your own stream? You've never seen a dynamic title before? So you can do dynamic on YouTube. You can do dynamic banners and dynamic YouTube subscriptions. So if you're familiar with Stream Elements Mercury, I don't know if they're still in beta, but there's a thing called Stream Elements Mercury, and you can add this sort of stuff to the description of your YouTube video. So for example, they have members now on YouTube, which is basically like a subscriber on Twitch, but for YouTube. And so you can put like in the description of your every YouTube video, you could have like it show the latest or the top members of your channel. So they have something like that for YouTube, but I've never seen it for Twitch. Maybe have a stream's uptime when... Yeah, I was thinking of that as well. Yeah, uptime. Yeah. So this would be great for... This would be great for like a subathon. For like a subathon? We have to think about how we would do that. I need to go pee again. Sorry. I'll be back. Go count Pokemon while we brainstorm. Yeah? I need to go pee.
lost again? How are you guys always losing? Guys?
Pikachu.
Didn't Tom Scott do dynamic thumbnail using comments-based input? I don't know about that. That sounds interesting. But he did do... So the title of this stream was from a Tom Scott video. He has a video on YouTube that says this video... I think we even talked about it last stream. That's where I came up with the idea. In his video, he has a video. It's like, this video has X views. And it matches the view count of the video. This video has views. Come on, guys. Il Babla was the closest. So I got the idea from this Tom Scott video. So it's like, this video has blah, blah, blah views. And then if you look at the view count, it's exactly the same. Exactly the same. So as like the video gets more views, the title changes, which is pretty neat. So I stole the idea from this video. Dude, this is Pog. This is actually Pog. What up, Seffi? Hello. This is actually Pog, and this could make for a YouTube video. We can make a video that's like, show your view count in the title of your Twitch stream. But like, this would be like a pretty good video to make, but we would actually have to make the widget for this. I think I've decided I'm not going to make you guys pay for this. I think I'll try to make this. We can add this to the list of stuff to do. And then we can make a video for it. I have to think about how I'm going to do it. Show your views. I have something that I've never find a solution for, yeah? Hit me with it. I was going to type 54, but I couldn't find the 4 key. Yeah. Don't worry, you'll find it one day, Seffi. Views or GTFO? Interesting. I gotta brainstorm. Like, there's so many ways you could do this. There's so many ways you can do this. This... like showing your subs. Captain Falcon says, show me your boobs. Show me your boobs. Show me your views. Most popular point redeem. Like, show that in the title. We could have like a channel point redeem. Oh, we should do that. Let's program something tonight. Just for tonight. Okay, I have an idea of what we're gonna do. Just for tonight. Just for fun. Okay? We're only gonna do this tonight. I came up with the best idea. Let's see if we can do this in an hour. And then this will go away next stream. Okay. Okay, Nutty, close your mouth. 3, 2, 1. Okay, now open your mouth. 3, 2, 1. Hello. My stream is clear and crispy, but when I take clips from Twitch, it looks ugly, blurry, pixelated, and also past broadcast quality goes bad after streaming. But while I stream, it's perfect. If you're comparing the quality of your stream in your OBS preview to what you're seeing on Twitch, they're gonna be totally different. What you see in OBS is the rendered quality, so it's like pixel perfect. what you see on Twitch is gonna be encoded, so of course it's not gonna look as good. But yeah. Chew Night? Did I say Chew Night? Alright. Chat. Chat, wake up, okay? I have a project for today's stream, okay? This is gonna be an experiment. Because I think we came up with a good idea for something that we can program, but God, why do I always come up with new ideas to program? I'm never gonna fucking finish anything I need to do because I always come up with new ideas. So here's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna have only for today, okay? This will only apply for today. Create a new channel points redemption. No, wait. We're gonna make it. You're gonna have to pay money for this, okay? This is like advertising space right now. Create a new bit redeem. When user redeems X bits, their name will appear in the title of the stream. Example. K Breeze is the best streamer I've ever seen. And then this part here would update every time it gets redeemed. So if you guys give me bits, it will update the title with your name. This is like really easy to make now that I'm like pointing it out. This is actually super easy to make. This won't take me an hour. This will actually take me like 20 minutes. If that, probably 10. Yeah? Actually, this will take me like 5 minutes. What am I talking about? This is actually super easy to make. Alright, let's do it. Let's set this up in Streamrobot. We're gonna call this just for, again, this will only be for tonight. Troll title. I'm gonna make you guys pay for this, okay? Copy. We probably don't need this, but we'll just copy it anyway. Let's make a new channel point reward. No, wait, we're gonna make it a bit redeem. Because you guys have to pay for it. We'll make it, you have to give me what amount of bits? What amount of bits should this be worth? I feel I must redeem the bits now for the test. Could you redirect Nutty Bots to Quip? Wait, what do you mean to Quip? 6 to 9. 200. We don't have anything for 200. Yeah, we don't have anything for 200. In the title? You can't put links in the title of your video. I mean stream. I asked my viewers and I watch my stream on Twitch while I stream on another screen. I don't watch my stream from OBS. I watch it from Twitch. Well, if you take a clip, if you use actually the clip feature on Twitch doesn't have source quality. So clips are going to be double encoded. So the actual clips functionality on Twitch, the quality of the clips will not be the same as the actual stream. I won't worry about it though. It's not a big deal. Okay, we're going to make 200 bits. There we go. We're going to make an action. We're going to call it. You can redeem it now if you want, but like nothing is going to happen. So I wouldn't. Troll title. What? Excuse you? Select. Have I tried Mix It Up? I have. I'm not a fan of it. I was planning to make a video comparing like Mix It Up and Streamrobot and stuff, but the TLDR is it's it's not for me. It's I'm not a fan of the UI and everything. But if you want to use it, you can go ahead and use it. It's pretty good, but it's not for me. Title. Okay. What else do we need? How do we get the user that like gave me bits? Let's just comment out all this code because this code won't even work. I just want to know what the variable is when you give bits. So if we go 200, nothing should happen. But then if I go into my action queues, troll title, bits. How do I see who did it? Username? Okay, it's username. So we get the user. Bam, bam. User. Okay, we don't need any of this. The title will be replace user with user. I'm pretty sure we're done. I'm pretty sure that's it. Also, what the hell was my code anyway? The previous code was shit. Let's say redeemer. I mean, it doesn't matter what we put in here, but sure. We can call it redeemer. New title. I'm pretty sure that's it. And then we just say this. User does not exist in the current... Oops. And then the title will be... So what should the title be? Redeemer is the best? What should our title of the stream be? We're gonna incorporate the person that gave me money. What should we make the title? X person is the best streamer ever, or everybody go watch, or how about we go like everybody go watch www.twitch.tv/streamer. Like, what do we make the title? Will this even work? Let's just try this. And then we'll turn off. So we're gonna turn off the view count thing. Let's turn this off. And then we'll test it out. Someone gives me 200 bits. Does it update the stream? Everybody go watch the Broasaurus. All right, guys. For 200 bits, you can advertise your stream in the title of my stream. For the low price of 200 bits. It should work. Hello, Amandy Rose, Great Bounty Hunter, Musto, Nervous Hair, Dr. Fu, Tangy's already here. Sounds like a barter. Someone try it. Need alpha testers. Someone's gonna give 200 and then it's just gonna change. Here goes nothing. All right, everyone. Everyone go watch Key and Breeze. There you go. Yeah, I think it's a pretty great idea, guys. I couldn't have asked for a better idea myself. I wish I could shout out Seto Kaiba. Alright. Yep. Hey, thanks for the hype train, guys. Maybe we should make it auto shout themselves out as well. Maybe we can do that. In addition, we'll also shout them out. She'll be like, send message. And the message will be SO Redeemer. So it also shouts you guys out. Thanks for the hype train, guys. It shows the whole URL. Ew. Yeah, so you guys actually go to their stream. That's the whole point. $sign. So the $sign basically makes it so that you can insert variables inside curly brackets without having to do like this shit. Like plus like this is the same code. This would be exactly the same. It's just cleaner that way. Where are the next bit donors? Wait, what? What is this? Did I just shot myself out? Oh, you did. I thought this guy was a real American cowboy, but he's actually Scottish. I mean the odd guy. Is he Scottish? I thought he's Australian. Jamie Barnes. He's not Scottish, is he? Jamie Barnes. Yeah, he's I know Australian icon. Oh, but he is okay. He's Scottish born. Got it. Yeah. No, he's such a homie. Promote me, daddy. Oh, Nutbuddy doesn't listen to itself. I guess Nutbuddy doesn't listen to itself. Don't worry, we can copy the command. All right. Let's go to my stream. Anyway, wow, that was like so much easier to do than I really thought it was gonna be. Now I'm out of content for the rest of the stream. What do I do now? Big fan of... Oh, I can't be bothered showing the game that you're playing. I'm just gonna remove that. Draw a self-portrait. Me? A self-portrait of my face? Everyone go watch Nervous Hair. You could randomize the text of the title. We're gonna get rid of this, like, after today's stream. I wanted to play around with the idea of having dynamic stream titles. This is essentially what I wanted to do. You better make my hair nervous. So anyway, yep. Dang it, Nutty. How is this possible on YouTube? It's not, because YouTube sucks. YouTube is terrible. I mean, you could try, but I don't think you can. I'm getting cold, guys. I'm cold. People love Dynamic. Aerodynamic by Daft Punk. Wrap yourself, Nutty. I can't, I'm out of condoms. Oh, wait. That's what you meant. You see my idea? What do you say? Can you repeat it again? I don't have access to my hands right now. Yes, please repeat yourself. I didn't see your idea. Guys, I need to pee again. I literally peed 5 minutes ago. Oh, Dynam. Oh my god, I'm thinking of the word dynamic. I was gonna call you Dynama. Hello, Diana. You can change the title of a YouTube stream with Streamrobot. Yeah, but like, YouTube's annoying. You know? Hello, Ick. Yeah, Dynama. Dynamic. Hydration is important. So I've been drinking water. So I've been inhaling water. Fuck, Eric followed me. Who's Eric? Who's Eric? Who am I who'd that be? Make 2 bots that respond to each other endlessly in chat. Oh, is that so I feel like I have an active chat? Here's an idea. Why don't I create 500 bots to talk to each other in chat? And then on top of that, we'll have 500 bots that also watch my stream too. I think we've just described a view bot. I think we just described what a view bot is. Is this the stream where Nutty learns he has diabetes? You know what? I probably do have diabetes. Probably not even joking. Nutty, is this the hoodie with the stain? No, okay, I washed it, okay? There's no more stain anymore. I knew someone was gonna comment that because I actually was looking at my VODs the other day and I saw me wearing this hoodie. And it had the stain on it. How does the file folder watcher work? I can't get it to do a thing. So the way that the file folder watcher works is that it watches a file or a folder. Any questions? Yeah, basically you just point it at a file or a folder. In this case, I've pointed at a file. And then you can run an action against that thing. So whenever whenever there's a file within that folder that changes, or if you add a new file to that folder, you can make stuff happen. So for example, I have a program called Greenshot where I can just press print screen and then I can just like draw like a rectangle like this and save it. So what this does, this is not like a program that I made. This is like something that already exists. But when I save it here, what it does is it saves it to a folder. It saves the screenshot to a folder. And then because Streamrobot is like looking at that folder, it's watching that folder, it's going to detect, it's going to be like, oh, I see there's a new file in this folder. Let me do some shit with this. And then my code here does whatever. So if I save this here, I've written code that will automatically add any PNG that's added to this folder. It'll just add it as a source inside OBS. So that's that. Hello, Sacker. This could be fun for followers, subathons. That's what I was thinking. That's why we wrote this thing here. Yeah, and then someone put the idea of having like a loading bar kind of thing. So I gotta figure out the best way to make this a thing. The dynamic stream titles thing. Like, how do I actually make it in a way that's usable for you guys? Some of us can only afford one hoodie. It's not our fault. One hoodie? I couldn't dream of not having more than one. Hey, Nutty, I have another question. I stream on my laptop and play on PC. My laptop species is a GTX 1650 4GB. So it's better to use NVENC or X264. There's basically no scenario where you should ever use X264 anymore. basically. If you have access to NVENC, you should always use NVENC. Some people will disagree with me, but I don't want to hear their opinion, okay? Oh, thanks, Dr. Fu. Everyone go follow Dr. Fu. They're the best. Let's change the title. Let's change it here. Everybody go watch blah, blah, blah. How about we say is so cute and adorable. Go, everyone. Should we put this in the title? Should we put this in the title? Redeemer is so cute and adorable. Everyone go watch their stream. Only time to use X264 is for record with source record. Even then you should use NVENC, but yeah. Hey Nutty, is there a way to make backgrounds adaptive to the length of the text in Streamrobot? There is, it's not super easy. You're gonna have to use OBS RAW or OBS C# stuff to do it, but you can do it. I've done it before. X264 is if you have a dedicated PC with a strong CPU. Even then, it's not worth it. It's not worth doing it even in that situation. Hardware encoding is like come like such a long way that the idea of building a second streaming PC and like just maxing out on your CPU is like an entirely stupid decision. Okay, I shouldn't say stupid because that's very inflammatory to people. It's not a smart decision to do that. Just get like a cheap GPU, like a 1650, and then just use NVENC. It's way cheaper. You'll get nearly like the same quality. Like nobody will ever tell the difference. Second streaming PC without an NVENC capable GPU. Yeah, but what I'm saying is if you build a second PC and you're maxing your CPU, that's still a stupid thing to do because you can build a much cheaper computer by getting a lower end CPU and just getting a 1650 Super and then being done with it. And then that will also be capable of doing more stuff because you have an actual GPU. It's still not worth it to do it in that situation. No, we said maxing your CPU. Yeah, but in order to do that, in order to be able to use X264 and actually make any games, which you're not, by the way, you're going to have to max your CPU. Because if you don't have like a good CPU, you're not going to get any better quality than if you just use an NVENC GPU. You have a CPU capable of if you're using slow for streaming, you're doing it wrong, okay? I'm telling you what I know, like it doesn't make sense to do that. It's like really bad advice to give to people. If you don't have a good CPU, you just said if you have a good CPU. Because you need one to use X264 slow. What are you talking about? How are you going to do X264 slow without a good CPU? You can't do that. It's totally unrealistic to do that as a streamer. It's really bad advice to give to people. Like, you just can't do it. Like, you have to spend so much money to get that. Just get NVENC. Just get a GPU that can do NVENC. And it's like way cheaper to do it that way. It's like, it's not even a thing that you can argue about because like, you can look at the data there and it's like, it's all there. It all points to you just use NVENC. Like, I would never tell like a streamer to get a second PC to do that. It's not good advice. I got a cheap Quadro. Thoughts on streaming in English if it's not my native language? I don't know. I don't speak two languages. I get asked that a lot. I don't know how that works. I would say like you can do dual language streaming. People have done that. You can look at, I know I just said the meme use the data, but like it's there. There's Epos Vox did a really good video comparing it. You're confused. Okay, bye. Like, the data is, like, all there. Like, you can look at it. 1070 does NVENC. It does. It's like, you don't get as good quality as if you have, like, a 1650 Super. Sorry. Yeah, 1650 Super. Some 1650s as well also have the newer NVENC thing. 970 has it as well, but that's even older. Like, if you're building a streaming PC today, like, it doesn't make sense to do X264. Have you messed with Source Record? I have. I haven't had, like, good results with it. I don't think I have the plugin installed anymore. Source Record. Source Record's been solid. One of the things I'm working on needs Source Record. Hold on. I don't think I have the plugin installed anymore. I'd have to... it's been a while since I played around with it. I love that people argue even though you probably taught them most of what they know. No, the advice of using X264 slow to stream is just like not good at, it's like what leads people to spend like way. The reason why it annoys me is because like I've seen multiple streamers, because people give bad advice. I've seen multiple streamers who ask like, because they don't know any better, right? They ask their viewers to fund their like $3,000 streaming PC setup because they don't know how to set it up properly. Like that kind of thing like annoys me because you're taking advantage. It's not that you're taking advantage of your community. It's because like you've been told the wrong information, and then like you're getting like you're basically asking your viewers like, hey, give me $2,000 to build a streaming PC that you don't even need. But then like you're taking your viewers' money, and that's like, I'm not about that. So like it's like,
I know it seems like I'm getting a bit like heated over it, but like it's like that kind of advice that leads people to ask for like huge amounts of money from their viewer. Because if you're building a second PC, if you're building a 2 PC streaming setup, the second PC doesn't need to be that expensive. I mean, today it does because the PC
are expensive. But like, you don't need, if you're purely going because you want to get like a good quality stream and you're trying to offload stuff from your gaming PC, you don't need anything more than a 1650. If you want to have access to like the RTX stuff, then you can get a 26, you can get an RTX 2600 as well. Or sorry, it's 2060. But like, I've done like VMAF analysis. Like I did this like a while back. I literally went through VMAF analysis as well. If you guys know what VMAF is. And then I compared like NVENC side by side with X264 using like slow settings and stuff. I'm like, dude, if anyone can tell the difference from this in like a live situation, I'd be very surprised, because like there's no way you can tell the difference. So VMAF is like VMAF is a tool that you can use. They use it for I think Netflix. It's a way that you can compare the quality of an encoded video with like the original video. You know what I'm saying? So you can if you're doing like if you're gonna encode if you want to compare encoders, right? Let's just say like the hardware encoder on an NVIDIA GPU versus the hardware encoder on an AMD GPU. Like, how do you actually compare the quality like quantitatively with a number? You can use something using VMAF. So you can get like a VMAF score, and it shows like, you can like basically plot it on a graph. That's essentially what Epos Fox does. He actually did like a new video on it. Where is it? There's a new video on it. Apparently QS quick sync or whatever, QSV is like super good now. It's actually surpassed NVENC. So like the the quality of like the hardware encoders you have nowadays is like super good. I hope the OBS peeps do start supporting AMD encoder. Apparently it's a lot better now. But like, yeah, you just have like way more options for like hardware encoders nowadays. That there's like really no situation where streaming with X264 slow even makes sense. When am I getting an AV1 set up? Never. Probably not for years. There's no streaming platform that supports AV1. So there's not really a point to streaming with AV1 right now. Wait. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's true, right? YouTube doesn't do AV1. Got a long way to go catching up with NVENC. Apparently it's like pretty close now. EposVox posted about streaming in HDR to YouTube. I don't have anything that's HDR. 28 gets a big upgrade. Wait. To the AMD encoder. Yeah, but you can't use OBS 20. I want to use version 28, but I can't. You know what I want to do that I can't do? Let me show you. This is literally why I want to get it. Hold up. I don't actually have it. OBS Studio 28. So there's a new beta for OBS. But I can't use it because it doesn't work with a whole bunch of plugins. It's broken. Who's Dr. Fu? I don't know. Whoever gives me 200 bits goes in the title. If you give me 200 bits, it will go to the title of the stream. Streamrobot needs to update to WebSockets 5.0. You can install the old one. The old WebSockets. You're next. Just tip 200. Let me get the new OBS. It's a beta only though. This is a great test that people don't actually follow. No, it's because I don't have anything written on screen. And we haven't talked about it for like 15 minutes. So people forgot. Been playing around with 28 a bit and talking to Exeldro. Is Exeldro here? Is he gonna update his plugins? So essentially, like the new OBS, half of the plugins don't work for it, so I can't use it. Streamrobot has WebSockets 5 working, new alpha soon. But like, half of my shit still uses the old one. So like my Pokemon counting thing needs to be rewritten. A lot of the code that I have written, I'm gonna have to rewrite for WebSockets 5. I wanted to say thank you for your humor and your help. No worries, Sam Strain. Check this out. Extract. Easiest way to get Streamrobot actions from 1.7 to 1.10. I'm pretty sure you can just update it and it should work. There's a WebSockets 4.1 compatibility plugin you can download. Yeah, but like I've made a whole bunch of OBS raw commands. Does it work for that? Fred? Does it work for that, Fred? If I do like I'll show you what I mean. OBS raw sounds so dirty. No, I'll show you what I mean. What's an example? Like this I made yesterday. or 2 days ago rather. Desktop. Look at all these commands. It's not gonna work. So like I have to rewrite all of this shit. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Dude, so much of what I do uses OBS raw. Or like I use the send raw command a lot. I don't see why it wouldn't work really. Because the names of like a whole bunch of the variables have changed. So sometimes they use, dude, when they were making WebSockets, it's really dumb. So a lot of the time they use things like, they use variable names like scene name, or stuff like that. They have like source name, or I don't know what they do. But like all over the place, they'll have stuff like this. And I think in WebSockets 5.0, they just stuck with using just scene name. But like a lot of the variables have changed. Like a lot of the inputs for these stuff have changed. The name of these functions have changed. So like basically everything has changed. Not everything. A lot of stuff has changed. Are they changing the raw stuff? Yeah, it's like incompatible with the old one. This is gonna suck, dude. Oh my god. None of my stuff is gonna work. I think this is gonna be a bigger problem than I think it is. I thought they only refactored the delivery method to account for greater security and management options. No. Some of the things have changed. I think if you look at the WebSockets, let's have a look. OBS WebSocket. Sorry, if you guys are like confused or like, what the fuck is WebSockets? So WebSocket is like basically the thing that lets you communicate with OBS. So you can think, it's not like a language, it's not like a programming language, but you can think of it like a language. Like this is how it talks to OBS. So if you're using something like Streamrobot, or Leorin board, or Mix It Up, all of those programs use WebSockets. They use OBS WebSockets because that's how it talks to OBS. So that thing that allows you to talk to OBS is being updated from 4.91 to 5.0. And this is a breaking release. This is a breaking release. Which means that like stuff that's compatible with 4.9 is not going to work with 5.0 anymore. Which means if you're using something that uses WebSockets, it has to be updated to 5.0 to work with 5.0. Did that make sense? Did that actually make sense to everyone? Sorry, Sammy, yes. Hello, Vinny. So yeah. Have you played with the announcement trigger in Streamrobot yet? Don't know if I'm describing this right, but it's in platforms. I haven't. I have an idea of how I'm gonna use it though. The music's going crazy. Okay, we're gonna change the title thing, guys. We're gonna change the title thing back to the views thing. Can you make global variables to still use the rec to work with JObjects? Can I make global variables to still use the request to work with? No, it's still gonna work with JObjects, but like these, I think these are different. Hold up. Where do I actually see the documentation for this? Where do I actually see it? Rust. Does anyone know where it is? Protocol. All right. So most of you guys are probably going to be like, what the fuck is this? I don't know what any of this means. But here is the old protocol. Or this is like the current one technically. But this is one that everyone uses at the moment, right? And so here are all the different names for stuff. So if we just like do a search, like does this, I don't know if this still exists. So let's look in the new protocol. Is it still there? Okay, this is still there. See, is this key sequence? What the hell is this? Let's see. Get scene list. Does this exist in the old one? Okay, what is this? Does it have exactly the same variables? See, this is what I'm talking about. So if you were to use get scene list in the old one, this is what it gives you. It gives you your current scene and then scenes. This is what it looks like in the new one. It gives you this and it gives you this. So if you've written a program that uses this in the old one, it's going to be looking for this thing here, right? It's going to be looking for this, but in the new one, it doesn't exist. It's not there. All of the names are different. Like everything is different. You're going to find differences like this everywhere. I know that most of you guys don't program. You're like, what does that mean? But this is what I'm talking about. Did that make sense? Don't bother looking into it. It's a fucking mess. Wait, what's a mess? Hello, stats bloke. Misses the old me where your messages were colored. You can bring that back. There's a setting you can change in BTTV to bring that back. Dude, this is gonna suck. Everything I've programmed is gonna be different. I have so much code that uses raw stuff. The whole LB community fracturing is a mess. Oh yeah, just use the whatever. Just use Sammy. I'm gonna try not to say Lure on board anymore because it's not called that anymore. I wank Franker face for YouTube. A little bit excited. The Mob Crush website is gone. I was having fun with it. No more free multi-stream for me. Wait, really? They don't have Mob Crush anymore? Is that gone? Mob Crush? Super League. What the hell is this? The hell is Super League? Anyway. Dang, Sammy is it. Sammy and Lure on board, they're just pretend they're the same thing. Is this a different name? FFZ makes a BTTV. Sorry, did I say BTTV? I meant FFZ, yeah. I get confused. I have a ton of code that I recently wrote. I just had the light bulb moment with OBS Raw and went nuts for a few weeks. Also got brave enough to overcome anxiety in chat here. Hello, Neurotic. You were here before. Yeah, you don't have to have anxiety about being in my stream. I'm not gonna, like, embarrass you. Is my Patreon stuff gonna be broken too? Oh, that's a good question. Fuck. Fuck me, dude. I just realized. Fuck. Maybe. It depends. It depends on how Streamrobot gets updated, because you're still going to be able to use the old WebSockets in the new OBS. It's just I don't know how long that's going to last. Cuz eventually they're going to move away from it, right? Wait, does anyone know? Can you still install WebSockets 4.9?
I wanna be not depressed like everybody else.
Hey, smart people. Smart people. We can still use 4.9.1 on it, yeah? Download the compat version. Yeah, but like the problem is like how how long is that gonna last? Like, when are we gonna be forced to move to 5.0? You know what I mean? Like, when are we gonna be forced to do that? Never? I don't believe it. I don't believe, even if they said that, I don't believe it. Never. Yeah, I don't believe it. They'll support this version at least for a year. Okay. Well, if I have a year to move everything over, that'll be fine. When version 6 comes, you have to change. Well, the thing is, like, how is Streamrobot going to support both? You know what I'm saying? Don't quote me on the year. No, what I'm saying is, like, Streamrobot is going to have to... can it support both at the same time? You can use both. It's still beta. It can support both at the same time. Well, okay. Because how's that gonna work then? Like, if I do like if I use this thing here, this function here, I guess, like, is Streamrobot gonna have to have a whole set of new functions? That's gonna be like something like OBS 5 send raw or something? Like, are they gonna have a whole bunch of new functions? Because how does this function here know to use the old one? I guess the version is in the request. Well, if the version's in the request, then I have to update everything. We're discussing about it, but the outcome with sub-actions will work with OBS RAW. Sub-actions will work. OBS RAW C# needs to be rewritten. Fuck! No. No. It's for the best. I should update all my stuff, but it's gonna fucking suck, dude. It's gonna take me so long to fix everything. So is all of our C# code going to be obsolete? It's not. Only stuff that you use OBS send raw, which I use a lot of. Well, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck ass, guys. I'm trying to be the nutty of YouTube. Hope that's chill. I mean, you can do... I would suggest not. Because you can be your own person. But you can do that. I'm flattered. You can be better than me. You can aim higher than that, you know? You should aim higher than that. Be the tube. The other OBS things in C# will work. Only the OBS raw in C# will work. Yeah, but that's what I use a lot of. Yeah, all of this stuff here would work. Should be the same. How about my Pokemon thing? Oh no. How much C# did I... How much did I use here? Stampede. I'm just looking at my code right now. And I am checking how much I used. Okay, there's actually not a lot here. Anyway, I'm not going to think about it. I'll deal with it when it becomes a problem. Yeah. You could be the Dr. Fu of YouTube. Guys, now the stream title looks weird. We're going to go back to the view count in the title. We're going back to the view count in the title. We're removing... Thanks for giving me the bits. We're removing that now. Don't give me bits anymore. Delete. No! No! Because Dr. Fu has been in the title for like an hour. He's got too much advertising. He got how many follows did he get from that? Yo, Dr. Fu, go check out your follow count. Did you get more in the past hour? Do you prefer tech questions via email or consultation? Can I ask OBS Studio questions here? The main reason I stream is to answer questions, so like you can ask questions now. The only thing is if it's like a very technical question, that requires like me telling you like where to click and stuff, like that's harder to do. But yeah, you can ask questions, of course. That's the main reason I stream. Hello, Vinny. Thanks for subbing for 6 months. Thanks. That is the OBS Streamrobot Sammy Goat. I don't think you can call me the Sammy Goat. I don't even use it. Wait, what? Where all my papers go? Where all the sub papers go today? Thanks, here. Thanks for the sub, Vinny. Yeah, I don't even. So actually, I think Friday's stream we're gonna be looking at Sammy. We're gonna be installing Sammy fresh, setting it all up, and then I'm gonna try it out, and then you guys can like answer my questions and stuff. And I think the developers for Sammy are also gonna be in the stream, so I guess they're gonna help me out, plus answer the questions that I have. So again, Sammy is like a Leorn board. It's the same thing. They just rebranded it themselves because they have nothing to do with the original developer anymore. I don't want to get into it because it's fucking. I hate it. Okay, it's too much drama. So like, Sammy people, no longer working with Leorn. So we're gonna try out Sammy because I haven't used it for a long time. We're gonna install it from scratch, and then we'll try to like set up some things with it, and we'll see what's possible with it. And then eventually we're gonna do a video comparing it with like Streamrobot. Honestly, I don't even know if I want to compare it to Mix It Up anymore, because like I don't want to use Mix It Up anymore. Like I tried it one time, but it's like I already determined that it's not for me. Are you keeping my picture? Yeah, I keep everyone's pictures. Mix It Up has some data from when I was a Mixer partner. Is there a Google Calendar link for your shows, Nutty? For my shows? You might mean my streams? I feel like it's too official to call them my shows. I don't have a Google Calendar link. Is that something that streamers usually have, a Google Calendar link for their streams? That's Pog. I never thought of that. I stream 3 nights a week, but like I haven't been able to be consistent for the past month-ish because of health stuff. I use a link, but it's old Google code. Yeah, I don't have a Google Calendar link. Man, imagine being that dedicated that you put your favorite streamer into your Google Calendar. Does anyone do that? I don't know if I'm that dedicated to do that. You're about done today, or looking for content to fill, maybe. You guys want to fill me with content? You guys can fill me with content if you want. I'm basically just answering questions. I use Mix It Up, but I don't recommend it to anyone looking to do super technical stuff. It can handle it, but like you can use a knife to cut down a tree too. It's just too many clicks. Like, I wouldn't. Do I have Mix It Up here? Do I still have it? I'll show you what I mean. Okay. And if I ever eventually get around to making this video, which I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of feel like you're not gonna like the answer to this, guys. I feel like slowing down on YouTube videos, which I already have. Let's be real, I've slowed down on YouTube videos because I want to make shit for my stream. So I want to focus on that first, and we'll get back to making YouTube videos. Because I have some great ideas I want to do that are going to take me like 2 weeks. What happened to the back monitor? I moved my OBS files and so it can't find a lot of images and stuff, so it doesn't actually display anything at the moment, so I need to spend a day fixing that up. This is what I'm talking about, dude. I feel like Mix It Up has like information overload. Like, I look at this sidebar as a new user and I'm like, holy shit, what is all of this? To be fair, Streamrobot's similar as well. There's too many options. Like, I logged in with Twitch. Why is it showing me Trovo stuff? Like, it shouldn't be showing me Trovo stuff if I've logged in with Twitch. And then if I want to, like, events. Let's see. Add a command. Like, let's say when I get rated, we're going to add a command. All right. So this window here in Mix It Up, I'm doing a quick comparison of Streamrobot to Mix It Up. So this, from what I understand, this command window here is similar to the sub actions window in Streamrobot. So this is like where you build up like the stuff that you want to do. It's the same thing here, but look at this. Let's just say I want to like turn on a source in OBS. How do I do that with Mix It Up? Click, scroll. Where is it? Where's OBS? Where's streaming? I can't even find it. Streaming software plus OBS action, source visibility. Then you need to type in the name of the source. And you actually have to like type it in. You can't actually click it from a drop down. So let's say my desktop. Then I have to type in the filter. Like, dude, so many steps just to turn on a source filter. Whereas in Streamerbot, you just right click, sub action, OBS, and then you go like whatever it is, filter, source filter or scene filter. Honestly, I don't like how they in Streamerbot how they put scene filter and source filter as two separate things either. But like you just select it and then you just select the thing that you want to do, and you just do it here. Like this is, I feel like this is way faster. Wait, where's the drop down? For what? I love Mix It Up. It's easy for me. Chatbot gives me anxiety. You can use what you want, but I just feel like this is like, especially if you're gonna do a lot of crazy stuff, it's too many clicks. Although I do like it how it has this button here, the test individual commands. I like that. Help. Cause Nutty rocks. Which one? Mix It Up or Streamerbot? I prefer Streamerbot. Mix It Up's pretty good, but it's not for me. A lot of information overload.
Everybody get in here. Mr. Sputnik is going to go lurk now.
Goodbye, Mr. Sputnik. Sputnik. Did I say that right? Sputnik. Mix It Up is a Streamerbot as Streamlabs is to OBS. I wouldn't say that. Because Streamlabs is trash. That's different. That's different. I feel like that's an insult. Just chatting. It was a bit long to write, but that was the concept. Wait, what did you say? Sputnik! Ideally, Streamerbot would run a poll. After the poll is run a few minutes, it should close and distribute. Oh, you're talking to someone else? Or you're talking to me? Do you know a consistent way to scale color sources based on a group with 2 text sources? It only works for me if the text sources are based off of files and not if it's just normal where Streamerbot fills the text in. Consistent way to scale color sources? What do you mean? So you want to have like a, this is what you want. I'm going to add a source. What are we going to do? Source. So you want to have like a source, and then as the text gets longer, it like grows longer like this to like fit the text inside. Is that what you mean? Like that? Because I can tell you how to do it. It's a fucking pain in the ass. It's a gigantic pain in the ass, but you can do it. It only works for me if the text is based off of files. Oh, how did you even do that? Is it similar to the eggplant in Harris Heller? The Harris Heller eggplant, the famous eggplant widget? Kind of. It's similar to this thing here. Hold up, I'll show you. It's similar to this thing here. So like the background text, see how that box fits perfectly with the text inside it? So I actually have some code. This is what I'm talking about. Like I'm gonna have to rewrite all of this. The text of that, this is a color source in the background. The color source like is programmed to resize based on like how long the text is. Did you download Harris Studio background? He put it in a recent video. Why would you use his background and not my background? How insulting. You should use my background. Here, I'll give you guys want my background? Who wants my background to my stream? I don't even know where it is. Hold up. Who wants the background to my stream? I'll upload it. Okay. You guys serious? Go to my Discord now. If you're not in my Discord, this is my way of funneling you guys to my Discord who aren't already there. Go to my Discord. Go to the just chatting section. There you go. Use my background, okay? Okay, and now what I want what I want is I want you guys to upload a picture of yourself using my background. If you have a green screen or access to NVIDIA Broadcast, I want you guys to green screen yourself over my background. I got a new wallpaper. I got a new wallpaper. Sick. Good. Who's gonna be the first one? CP redeem. A person is judged by... Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna do the rant again, okay? This is not your fault, Jojo. But it just feels so wrong whenever you guys abbreviate channel points to CP. I just can't do it. You guys, I know like it makes sense because channel points is too long to write. Whoever abbreviated the other thing to CP is fuck those people, okay? There's too many good things in the world that start with the letters CP, and there's ruined now. I can't read it. Anyway, back to what you were saying. Cheese pizza? Exactly. I can't even say it now. Anyway. Channel point redeem. A person is judged by their peers. Scales of justice, like they can describe what they want to be judged for or explain. Redeem would take text from channel point redeem and place it on screen, pull their picture, and put it on a scale. Streamrobot would run poll, preferably prediction to gamble channel points. Poll runs a few minutes, closes, and distributes. And the animation or GIF change would be guilty or not guilty. Streamrobot doesn't have sub-actions for polls or predictions, so code. I got you, Jojo. This is a great way for me to advertise my GitHub page. What's that, you say? GitHub. Let me tell you about my GitHub. So I need to add more stuff in here, but I like to make things for you guys. I like to make some of the stuff I have available to you guys, and some of the things I make are like really simple that I'm fine with just giving it straight up to you guys, like for free. So there's not a lot here, but we made a temperature converter. So if you import this temperature converter, you can add this to your stream. So you can be like, converts. What is it? I'm assuming it's like 15 degrees in my room or something. Convert 15C. It'll be like, wow, 15C is blah, blah, blah. I'll convert it like that. Anyway, the point is, one of the things that I've added in here is a Twitch prediction template. So if you click on Twitch prediction template, click on raw. Don't be scared by this, okay? Control A, Control C. So highlight everything, copy it, go into Streamrobot. There's Streamrobot. Import and paste that in. So what that's going to do is it's going to add this action for you. It's a template. Because at the moment, like you said, in Streamrobot, like you can't like just right click and like add a sub action to make a Twitch prediction. They're going to add that at some point. Like that's something they're going to add, but at the moment you can't do that. So I made a template myself where you can just import my code, and all that you need to do is change this title here. So right click, change the title to whatever the prediction is, change the duration to whatever time you want in seconds, and then add in all the options that you want. Boo! Just add all the options that you want. And so you can run this code that yourself, and all that's going to do is it's like a pre-made prediction. So if you want to have like create a prediction or like a poll, there's a poll template as well that you can download. Here's a example of a poll that has 5 options. Like it's a pre-made template for a poll. And then you can just like, you can bind this to like a command. For example, if I just right click, if I go to commands, go add, and I just say like example poll, make this exact, I can run that poll template. Press OK. So now if I type an example poll in chat, example poll, it's like a pre-made poll that apparently has 2 options. I thought it said 5. Okay, yeah, it's 2 options here. And then you guys can vote on that. Like it's just a pre-made one. So if you have like a question that you guys ask all the time and you just want to like make like just a template for it, so you don't have to keep like manually typing it in every time, you can make your template in here. I'm in Nutty's room. This is so stupid. This is a great one. Because it doesn't actually look, it actually doesn't look that off. It's actually keyed out really well. Good job, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry guys about this. In my Discord, I don't allow you guys to @ me because a lot of people just @ me. Does this come off as hostile? I might get rid of this rule. I might just allow you guys to @ me and just trust that you guys be more respectful. This comes across as hostile, I think. I don't think people have said that directly, but I have this feeling that people think that I'm a hostile person. Because, like, I have my DM shut off and everything. And, like, a lot of people are like, dude, there's no way to contact you. Like, how do we contact you? Because I've shut off all ways of people. I've shut off all ways that people can contact me. I think it needs to, like, just be a little bit open. I just had to do it like last year because I had so many people just not asking but demand that I help them with their streams for free, basically. And I had enough. I was like, I'm gonna shut off all my DMs. Just make it silly without the fear of ban. Yeah, I should probably change the message, yeah. Because people are like, oh shit, I'm gonna get banned. I'll put a playful message, yeah. Maybe have the message a bit less screaming. Yes, this is a little hostile. It is a bit screamy. It's a bit screamy. I'll put more playful messages in here. This is so dumb. Okay, I need to pee again. Nothing wrong with having boundaries. No, you're like, I know there's nothing wrong with having boundaries, but also sometimes you can be a little bit too shut off from people, you know? And some people are like, it makes people kind of like afraid to say anything, which is not something it's not the environment that I want to have on my Discord. I think a lot of people, like, a lot of messages get just auto-deleted on Discord, and then people are like, oh, I don't want to say anything in your Discord anymore. You're a great streamer person. Wouldn't overthink it a ton. Overthinking is what I do. Hey guys, it's 420. Oh, 420. I want to share a new tool for highlighting chats. Yeah, hit me with it. I've been looking at good ways to highlight messages in chat. I was gonna program my own thing. 220 here in Florida. Can I buy the toot off you about the dynamic sub goal? No, because I haven't made it yet. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make it and then make it available for everyone. So that's what I will do. So that way you don't have to pay for it. I'll just make it for free. I need to figure out like a good way of programming it in such a way that it's easy for you guys to use. Because I think that's a good idea. Having dynamic stream titles. I think that's a good idea to add to the stream. Is there a good way to do the background scaling with RAW? For whatever reason, when I try to make a new widget with almost the exact same code and just the scene and source info changed, it will only scale to 496 and nothing else. Any idea how to change
Why is
this?
there weight on the floor? Do you even lift, bro? Kappa.
I'll be honest with you, dude. I haven't used those weights for like a freaking month. I bought them and then I used them for a little bit, but I haven't been able to like do anything except sit at my computer and then feel shit about my skin. Dude, my skin is on the forefront. I know you guys are sick of me hearing about it, but like it's on the forefront of my mind like 90% of the day. It's very uncomfortable. It's a good way to do the background scaling with RAW. How are you doing it at the moment, I guess? You can do it with OBS RAW. That's what I do.
Nutty, you're streaming again?
That actually sounds exactly the same. That sounds exactly the same as...
Nutty!
You're streaming again?
Why use weights when you can flex them brain cells? Dude, I don't know why people lift weights. They're really heavy. And then you just get really tired when you pick them up. When are people gonna realize this? It's really tiring. Also, I hope you're okay. I know you're going through a rough patch. Thanks, Jojo. Yeah. I would like to say that I'll be fine. I don't know if I will be fine, actually. So. did that activate? Why did that activate? Right now I use get scene item properties and set source settings. Is that what I do? I think that's what I do. Oh, wait. I think I know the answer to your question, ProCraft Gaming. Wait, let me give you a better answer. This is not going to make sense to 90% of people in chat. Sorry. I think I know what you're talking about. Now I think I know what you're talking about. Okay, Nutty, close your mouth. 3, 2, 1. Okay, now open your mouth. 3, 2, 1. Let me see. I think I know what you're talking about. So this is what I do. Now here's the hack they don't want you to know. Okay. Here's the hack they don't want. I'll read out the sub in a second. Let me answer the question first. Actually, I'll read out the sub right now. Hey, thank you for the sub. Tex07. Well, that's a really cool looking profile picture. Thanks for the sub. Thank you. I actually know how to answer your question now, because I dealt with the same issue, okay? Let me know if you guys get this, because I think only 2% of you guys will understand what I'm talking about right now. So it's fine. I'm going to lose like most of you guys. So let's just say you have a color source. We're just going to call it square for the time being. Okay. Boo! You have a square, and then you want to like change the size of this. Well, it's not a square, it's a rectangle, but let's just say you want to change the size of this using code in Streamrobot. And now I know what I did. This is what I did. What I did, let's put it in the top corner, is this is like the big brain thing that I did. I actually did a big brain thing. I don't think there's a way that you can change these properties, or maybe there is. But what I did, I can't even remember why I did this anymore. I changed the size of this box to be the maximum size, which is 496 by 496. So it's a freaking enormous square that you can just scale down, right? Right? So we made this color source here. Let's just make it blue. But then I right-clicked on the square, added a filter. And then I'm pretty sure what I did was I added a crop pad, which I called size. And then I turned the relative flag off, and I set the size of it using this width and height. So let's just say like 120 by 50, right? So now if I get the square, go reset transform. Even though the actual size of the source is like super freaking huge, because I added this size filter, this crop filter here, I can use code to like manipulate these values here. Basically, I can manipulate the size. If you use like was it like scene item properties or whatever the frick? No, wait, it is source filter settings. You can change the size of the source by changing these values, and you can do that in OBS Raw. Does that make sense? I told you I'm gonna lose everyone here. I'm only one sub away. Only one more. It did. Yeah. I now realize that's what I did. I can't exactly remember why I did that though. I did it for a reason. How would I set that up in RAW? I can show you the C# code and then you can convert it to RAW. It'll make sense. Where's it at? I do that for my shoutout command. Shoutout widget. So inside the code somewhere, where is it at? Start animation. So I set the width of the widget here. Source width.
Boo!
Man, I don't know what the frick I did, okay? I'm pretty sure that's what I did. I'm pretty sure that's what I do here, yeah? Yeah, I do set source filter settings. I change the CX. CX is this value. Oh, where is it? I can't find it anymore. Where's my square? I think I deleted my square. It's the X value. And then CY is for the Y value. Yeah, that's what I did. So it'll be like source filter settings. This is a request type. Give it a source name. Give it new filter name, and then the settings. Catch no ball. Hello, SG problem child. We're just talking about stuff that most people won't get because reasons. Hey, that was a really bad splatter. I'll give you guys a free one. I'm seeing a lot of Bachelor's Andes right now in chat, and I don't like it one bit. Hello, SG. I feel like the docs have no info on formatting, to be fair. But, oh, you want to know how the formatting is? The formatting should be something like this. Again, most of you guys are going to be like, what the fuck are you talking about, Nutty? OBS raw. It's going to be like request type whatever it is, blah blah blah, and then filter settings like this, and then here you put in CX, the value 69, and then the same thing here, CY, or you can leave that out, whatever, 420. It would be formatted like this, and then you have to put the other shit in here as well. Anyway, that made sense to like no one. If you didn't understand what I said, don't worry about it, okay? I'm just answering a very specific question that someone has. It's gonna look something like this. We're gonna define the filter, though. It's under filter name. So whatever the name of the filter is. Like, whatever. Anyway, you can take a screenshot of this. Here it is. Do this. It should work. Do all that. No more programming stuff. My brain hurts. My brain hurts today. I've been working too much. Hello. MS Ben. MS Ben? I'm Ben? I'm Ben? I'm Esben. To be fair, it's in letters. So I don't know where. It was in capital letters. MS Ben. Hello, Esben. Thank you for the sub. Just one more. Hashtag just one more. It's a Danish name. Ah, I see. We are all Esben on this blessed day. Chat! I want to go play Apex now. Go away. Am I done streaming? Am I gonna go raid someone now? Who am I gonna go raid? Is it time for raid times? Is it time to go raid? You can stream Apex on Discord. Apex is my coping mechanism, and that's what I do alone. I Apex alone, occasionally with friends. It's you know what I mean? Is that a smoke machine? Yeah. You like it? No, it's a humidifier. What time is it? there it is. It posted it in chat. Would you guys like that as a command, by the way? I don't know if this is something that they probably have it in Stream Elements or something. But like, I like the idea of knowing what time it is for the streamer. So I wrote my own time command. Would that be something that interests you guys? I can make that available on my GitHub. You made it in Streamrobot? Yeah. I would like to make that in Streamrobot too, just for the people that, you know, don't know code. Desktop. No, this is not something that would go on Patreon. This is far too simple. I would be scamming people to put this on Patreon. This is how long it is. That's all the code is. It's just this. I just realized that you can zoom in on Streamrobot, by the way. I literally didn't know that until right now. That would have made your lives way easier. Holy shit. Have I really been programming in Streamrobot this whole time without zooming in for you guys? I just realized that you can zoom in. I've been using this program for a year and I didn't know you could do that. That would have made it way easier for you guys to read my code. Anyway, I could program. You know what? Because I'm feeling nice, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna make this for you. I'm going to make it available on GitHub, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Holy chips! Nutty Online didn't know that till you appear in the list. Hello, Wazzy Gamer. What up? I thought it was ants. What is this, code for ants? Does it respect the zoom when you go in again? No, it zooms out, which is fine. It's just fine. You can just do that easily. All right, I'm going to make you guys a command, but you guys have to promise that you'll try it out, okay? Install it on your own stream. So we're going to like make it pretty and easy for you guys to use. So as always, we're going to move this to a new group. We're going to call it Nutty's Fun Tools. Current time. Just a really simple command. We're not going to overcomplicate it. All it does is if you type in time in chat, it will tell you the time. So let's add in. I'm going to let you guys set the time format. That's going to be something you guys can set yourself. Where is it at? Time format. And then I will let you guys set the message as well. So this should be stuff that's really easy for you guys to change. Streamrobot is setting off a warning in my windows. That's chill, right? Yeah, that's chill. Oh, I didn't know you were chill like that. You guys know that meme? Message. The time is... Time. What should the message be? If you guys were to type !time in chat, what would you expect it to say back at you? Like exactly. Should it be like the time is time, or like the time in streamer's time zone is time? Like what's a good generic message we can put in here? Streamer's time is blah blah blah. You can do time HHMM. It is time where I am. Okay. Time is relative. The time for broadcaster or whatever this is. Oh yeah, maybe we can do that. We can say at user The time for broadcaster is, oh, that's a good one. The time for broadcaster is time. There we go. But you guys will have to know what these dollar signs mean. Yeah? Time is relative. You can do that if you want. You can just put time is relative. That's an option. That's an option as well. Yeah. I don't want to put anything too like wacky in here because this is like a generic one for everyone. But you can of course change it to what you want. Okay. Here we go. Let's change our execute code. It shouldn't take too long for me to make. We need to get 3 things. We need to get the zoom in. Yeah. There we go. Time format. We need to get the user. Yeah, I think. And then we need to get the broadcaster? Broadcaster user? Is that what it is? Broadcast user. Yeah? I think that's what we need. Time command for GitHub. Yeah, if you guys are like, what are you just doing? We're making a basic time command just so I can give this, so I can fill out my GitHub, you know? So the idea is that you guys can import this. You don't need to know what any of this means, okay? Don't worry, guys. You don't need to know what any of this stuff means. But the idea is that I'm going to give you guys this code. You can import it into Streamrobot, and when you press !time in your chat, it will tell your viewers what time it is. Formatted time. I'm just gonna just comment my stuff out because I might want to keep this. This is just like a really basic thing. I thought that would be neat. Formatted time, and then we would say, I'm gonna put the /me in here. You can remove it if you don't like it. I like it. We can say string message equals. Oh, we also need the message. And we can call this formatted message equals message dot replace user with user, and then there's probably a way better way of doing this. I don't care. Broadcaster with broadcast user. Again, probably 10 billion ways of doing this that are way better. Broadcast user. Can I put this on a new line? Like this? Will this work? Cool. If you guys are just getting here and you're like, whoa, this is dumb. What are you doing, Nutty? I don't blame you. And time with time formatted time. I don't think this is gonna work. Is this gonna work? Message. Formatted message. I don't think it's gonna work. We're gonna try it though. Time Oh, it worked first try. So look at this. I'll show you guys how to use this. There it is. It's done. Comment. Parameters. Code. Don't touch anything under code unless you know what you're doing. So I'm going to give you guys this code right here, okay? You guys are just popping in the stream. We're going to I'm going to upload this code to GitHub so you guys can download it. All it is it's a simple time command. So you can add this to your stream. It's very easy to set up. I'll show you in a second. But if you just type in time, it shows your current time in chat. So anyone in your chat can ask what time it is. And if you want to change the format of like the code, you can change this time format here. I suggest leaving it personally, but if you know what you're doing, you can change this. I'll put this at the top. But you can change the format. You can change the message here to whatever you want. Just make sure that like whatever the username is, you want to leave as user. Whatever the broadcaster is, you want to leave as broadcaster. Honestly, like I think you guys are telling me in chat that like you could just do like user or something. You could just do that. Probably would have been easier. In fact, am I gonna bother? It would have been way easier to do it that way. Anyway, I put it like this because it seems like simple to people who don't know what programming means. Anyway, if you want to like change this message here entirely, you can be like, yo, did you just ask me what time it is? You can like put that in there if you want. In fact, yeah, you know, we are going to put that in there. You can change the message there, and then now when someone types in time, it should say that. So those are the only two things. When you guys import this code, these are the only two things that you would change. But realistically, you don't have to change anything. You can just import it and use it right away. You don't have to. Legit, all you need is to get the info from the user or DM send message channel. Yes, I know you can do that. The reason I'm putting it in this format is like so it's easier for people who are like, oh, I don't know what this, like what the hell's target user. Like they need to know what that means. I want to like make it super obvious for people that they just need to like put this in. Like this is like much easier for people to understand. Like I know you can do it that way. Well, like once you start saying like stuff like target user, they're like, the fuck does that mean? The other way seems easier. I mean, if you want to do the other way, you can do it the other way too. That's fine. But I just want to make it a format that like looks more approachable to people. Because like most people are like, what the hell's like target user or something? It's easier to just put user there. Anyway, I'm gonna export this. You could probably do it better than this. Like I just did this real quick just now. There's probably 10 billion ways that you can make this way better. Let's export it. Time. I'll show you guys how to set it up. Current time. And I'll probably update it later if I can make it easier. Let's put this on GitHub. Streamrobot actions. Current time. Streamrobot actions. Okay. I put my NFT stamp at the end of every file. Let me upload this to GitHub so you guys can download it. He makes it easy enough that I can follow some of them. Yes, check this page. Oh shit, you already did this? Date, time. What is this? What does this do? Yeah, you can use that page for formatting. Anyway. So anyway, if you guys, I'm going to upload this to GitHub, but literally all you do, I know I made that seem more complicated than it needed to be, and honestly, I probably did make it more complicated. Wait, I'll wait for the ads to be over. Let me upload it to GitHub first while we wait for the ads to be over. Sorry, you guys are in the middle of ads right now. Hands up for the people that aren't getting ads. Is anyone not getting ads right now? If you don't have ads, type in plant in chat. I don't know. I couldn't think of something funny. Plant. Pen 15. Okay, let's add this in here. Oops. Upload new file. Current time. Command to tell people what time it is. That's it. All right, I'll show you guys how to set this up in Streamrobot, okay? I'm not gonna bother making this a video in the VODs channel. I can't. It's too, like, it'll be done in like 2 minutes, okay? Oops, I accidentally closed that. Where's my GitHub page? All right, guys, if you want to be able to know what time it is in your stream, you can, like, ignore everything I just said for the past 5 minutes, because you don't need to know any of that, okay? Whoa, what the hell is this? You don't need to know any of that. Here's what you do, okay? Go to this page here, click on where it says current time. Oh shit, actually I need to export it again. Sorry, I'm not done. Let me do it again. Sorry, my bad. I need to actually export the time widget itself. I mean the time command itself. I gotta re-upload this. 1 second. I gotta re-upload. Streamrobot actions. I gotta re-upload it. Sorry. Done. Oh shit. 400 error? Why? Alright, chat, if you want to know what time it is on your stream, like, let's just say that you want your chat to be able to say, gee, I wonder what time it is in the streamer's time zone, but I don't know what time it is because, you know, I don't know. Well, then people can just type in !time. And it says the command there. It says the time for whoever the broadcaster is whatever it is in your local time zone. So here's how you can get this really easily with Streamrobot. So I made a command. If you go to my GitHub page, click on where it says current time. Just click on it. And then click on where it says raw. You're going to see all of this garbage and it's going to be like, whoa, what is this? Hieroglyphics or something? Anyway, just highlight all of it and copy it. Go into Streamrobot, go into import, click import, just paste that in and just click import. That's it. All you have to do. Press import, you're done. When you press import, it should just work immediately. It's like right after you've done that, you can go straight to your chat and just type in time, and it should tell your viewers what time it is. And you can basically be done there. But if you want to take it a step further and you want to change the actual message that it says here, then you can right click here where it says message, click edit, sub action, and just change the message here. And you just have to remember, if you want to put the username of the person that, you know, typed the message, just put $user wherever that is, and also $broadcaster, which is like your name or your Twitch account's name, and then the time, of course, is like whatever the time is. And then if you want to change like the time format as well, you can change that here. You will have to know how time formatting works. Like you can put the date if you want to. In fact, let's just test that out. If you want to put the date, it would be something like, I don't know. Nobody writes date formats like this. But you can, I think this should work. Wait, MM, and then like this. I think this is a valid date format. If you know how date formats work, you can just type that in here. And then now when people type in time, it should have the new format. And then it didn't work because I did something wrong. I don't know why that didn't work. Anyway, just I'll look into that later. But anyway, yeah, you just type that in. And then it should tell you the time. There you go. You're welcome, chat. Damn, there's a log of this. A log of what? The command was imported and it works. You added 3Ds for the day. You can do 3Ds. That's a valid date format, isn't it? Is it not? You can do 3Ds. Doesn't that show the day in like the... Why isn't it putting it out in like... Oh shit! Oh, wait. Fuck. I did it wrong. I didn't put in the time format in here. That's why it's not working. This should work now. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I'm terrible. There we go. Done. Yeah, you can put the year. Nobody writes their date format like this, but you could do something like that if you want to put the day. Anyway, there you go. Enjoy. Put that in there. I fucked that up, so we're not going to turn that. I was going to try make that into a VODs video, but I fucked it up, so we're going to have to do that again later. I don't feel like doing it right now. You guys get the point. You can put the time in your stream. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Enjoy it. Let me know if it worked for you guys. Did anyone try it out yet? Did it work? I have to re-upload this again. I need to re-upload this again. Export. Time. You're gonna have to re-import it, guys. Sorry, my bad. It's the same process, though. Just let me re-upload the file. Where's my GitHub? I think you missed a date, but we're probably good. No, I put in the wrong format. GitHub. Okay, I really need to pee yet again, and then we're gonna raid someone. Guys, stick around. I'm gonna go raid someone. I need to go pee first. We're gonna count Pokemon. We're gonna count Pokemon again. I just need to pee again. Okay, I've uploaded it again. You can download it in. Sorry. Third time is the charm. Raid a fun streamer? I'm sticking around. Wait, I really need to pee. I'll be back. Enjoy counting Pokemon.
Pikachu.
Fix the VIP spam. No. You fix it. No one got it. It was a low number too. SG Problem Child was really close. Everyone else was not
Everybody
as close.
get in here. Dr. Fu is going to go lurk now.
I like eating spam. I had spam yesterday. It was good. Well, actually 2 days ago now because it's 5 a.m. Guys, I need to stop streaming. It's late. I don't really feel like stuff. In case you didn't know, you could just do time h blah blah, no code needed. That's a thing? Is that always available? Hold up. Oh, I guess I'm gonna upload it again. Okay. The whole reason I wrote code was because I didn't know how to get the formatted time without it. Well, if we can do that, let me rewrite everything I just did now, because I guess we don't need any code. Is time always available? How do you know that time is I believe you, but like time is always available as like a thing? Current time. Apply. Time for how am I supposed to know that I can get time all the time? Variables formatting. Similarly, time can be formatted. Oh shit. So this is what you showed. Okay. Guys, ignore everything I just did. Just ignore everything I did, okay? Everything I did was dumb, okay? Everything I just did for the past 20 minutes is stupid. Because if we don't need any code for that, then I guess we can just do it this way. The time for broadcast user is time. I like 2 H's. Wait, this works, right? Oops, wrong command. Okay, ignore everything I did. That was way simpler. Just do that. Just do that. There we go. You don't need everything I just did. Thanks for that, Sporty Axe. You probably said that 50 times earlier. I didn't know you can get the time all the time like that. It's not listed in action queues, is it? It's just something that you can just get. Wait, are there other stuff that I can just get all the time that I don't know about? Because I thought this listed everything I can get. Are there any other stuff I don't know about that I can just grab whenever the hell I want? Because it doesn't show time here. How do you get the stream title to tell your live viewers? You probably already explained it, but I just got here. It's code. It's very, very simple code. Like, shockingly simple code. But you do need to know code. I basically just hit this API that, like, tells me what time it is. And then I just upload. Honestly, I could probably do this part without code as well. Yeah, I could probably do this without code too. Wait, how do I do this without code? Is there a way I can grab hit an API and just like get the stuff without needing to use code? Because like I probably could, right? How do we do that? You don't need code for that either. You can do that with a set title sub action. Yeah, but how do I get the view count? How do I do that? Where does the view count come from? Fetch URL and set title. All right. Where's fetch URL? Where's that at? Don't tell me I'll find it. Fetch actions. Network. Oh, here it is. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, wait. Let me make this way easier then. Let me make this way easier then. Let me get rid of my code here that I've written. Broadcast user. Hold up. Disable this. Disable this. Twitch. Oh, wait, no. Network. Fetch URL. Broadcast user. And we're going to call this view count. Twitch. Oops. Twitch. Set channel title. This stream has view count. Viewers. Does this work? Did I do it wrong? Turn Crunch Prank into a very... Wait, what's Crunch Prank? The hell is that? Is this like better? Is this more accurate? Wait, what's more accurate? That I don't know. I'm gonna use the Cappy. I trust chat because you guys are smart. Which one of these is more accurate? What's my actual view count? They're the same? Nah, dude, this one's way more accurate. Maybe it's only accurate right now. Look, it's 176. Dude, I'm gonna use this one. Hell yeah. Dude, smart people in chat. Fuck the Cappy. That one's not as accurate. Done. Okay. I'm not even gonna like... Let's see. Big brains. Let's see how accurate it is now. So it should update every 10 seconds. So does this update? Okay. It should still. Okay, I guess they're both off by a little bit. This one is instant. Is it actually instant? Which one? I don't know how these APIs like update. Like which one will be more accurate. I'm not sure that Twitch API actually updates that fast, so it might have additional delay anyways. That's fine if there's a delay, but like which one of these updates the fastest, basically? That was every 30 seconds. Are they both every 30 seconds? Let's see. 172. Update my stream title. Update my stream title, damn it. It should say 172. Crunch Prank updates followers instantly. Interesting. So let me think about how we can use this then. Because we came up with an idea today. It was mostly chat. It wasn't me that came up with the idea. The idea we came up with today was to make a dynamic, I won't call it a widget, but make some kind of code in Streamrobot so we can make dynamic stream titles. And so I'm trying to like think of different things we can incorporate into a dynamic stream title. So like things we thought about were, chat said like, obviously there's view count, follower count. We can make like a follower goal thing, sub goal thing, bit goals thing. Like we didn't have all that stuff. But then chat said something like, which I thought was really good. We could have like a subathon timer in the title. What some people do is like, if they have like a 24-hour subathon, they have it set up so that like every hour they change the like how long they've been streaming, but they have to do it manually. But like, what if we could just automate that, you know? What do I think of Atem? Dust is in here. so I better watch what I say. No, ATEM is cool. It's just like, I don't think ATEM was built for a person like me. It works really well if you use like a lot of MIDI devices. And there's some stuff that it does, which are interesting. Some of the stuff it does a lot easier than Streamrobot. But like for a person like me, I feel like Streamrobot fulfills more of my needs. Yeah. What if I was like, oh, ATEM is shit. I hate it. It's terrible. And Dust comes in. He's like, hey. What up? What's the fog? Smoke machine. No, it's a humidifier. I have everything to go on it. Just waiting on that queue system in Octoberish time. I should probably, like, he's like, you guys have updated it quite a bit since I used it, so I could probably give it a second chance. But I am so overworked with things at the moment. Like, I shouldn't be streaming right now. I need to stop streaming. But you guys keep making me stream more. The title updated? Yay! I guess we will use Crunch Prank from now on. Wait. Is there some documentation for Crunch Prank that I can use? So I can see what stuff I... Where's the documentation? Where do I read the... Where do I read the shit? Streamer, stop streaming. Can you stream for another hour, please? Thanks. Fine. But you have to tell me what to do. No, this is the for Decapi, but what about Crunch Prank? Are there stuff that's available there that I don't have here? It says view count, videos. What the hell is this? Videos? Nutty. What do I have access to here? Oh, is this like just the latest video that I have in the... This is probably the latest video. Big thank you. Watch a lot of your YouTube tutorials and they really help me fine-tune my stream and workflow. You're welcome. 50 cal streams. You're welcome. The link for official doc on the Crunch Prank goes to Decapi. Wait, are they using the same thing then? Wait. Crunch Prank just uses Decapi. I'm so confused. Are these just the same thing then? They're probably the same thing. Is it an API that just uses another API to get its shit? What's the point? I knew I shouldn't have drank that chunky milk earlier. Maybe that's the prank. maybe that's the prank. Good point. Well, anyway. What do we have? I haven't actually checked what we have access to. Accountage, Avatar, The Last Airbender. Following. What the hell is this? Followers, following. What the hell is following? Boo! What does this give me? I want to know what information this gives me, because if we can build some kind of dynamic stream title thing. Ah, okay. So this just shows me... Well, this is embarrassing. Now you can see all the people that I recently followed. So there you go. Those are apparently all the people I followed recently. ProZD. I found out he streams recently. Yeah, I don't really follow that many people. There's not a lot of people here. Random sub. Random user. Sub points. Team members. Total views. Ooh. Total views? No way. They still have... I thought they removed this in the dashboard. That's a lot of people, dude. You don't follow me? Viewer count, videos, upload, sub page, deprecated. Does it still work though? Could be removed at any time. What does it even show? I just want to know what this has. Gone, not supported by the new Twitch appy. Okay. I have a question that I don't know how or who to ask. When I get a shout out, there's always a VOD from my channel that plays, and it's terrible VOD, and I don't know how to change that VOD that is used in shoutouts. Do you have any idea? I believe whatever the person uses,
You're streaming again?
It's like randomized, so you don't get to pick. Personally, this is my own personal opinion. You guys don't have to agree with me, but if you disagree with me, I don't like you. I'm just kidding. I find it really awkward whenever I raid someone and then they do like a random clip from my stream, because it's always some old ass clip, like from like 6 years ago, or it's just something that like doesn't represent what my stream is really about. So personally, I don't like that. I don't like playing random people's clips, but some people like it. So, and like SG Problem Child just said, like it must be a bit awkward, like if you raid someone or when they shout you out and it's like a clip of you that you don't really like something that you're embarrassed about. So I don't really show it. What I was thinking of doing was, because I have that back monitor that I'm currently not using right now, maybe I could like show a clip on that monitor, but even then, like without any audio, that is. But like even then, it's like, just show their profile picture, because at least like if I'm showing someone's profile picture, I imagine it's like a picture they're proud of. Otherwise, they don't make it their profile picture. So I'm okay with showing people's profile pictures. And to date, I haven't really shouted anyone out that has like a penis in their profile. So like, it's been cool. Nah, I gotta go full hog, get the video and audio and sync across 2 machines. Well, I know how to do that, which would be cool. A number of fellow streamer friends, whenever the shout out, it's always the same few terrible clips. Yeah, it's the program that they're using to get the clips, it just randomizes it. So you don't get to choose. It would be better if you could have like a nominated clip that you can use. Like, that would make sense. What is the red text in the barrel roll reward? Oh, okay. So I'm glad you asked. So occasionally you might see a thing here that says CPU, GPU, or like some icons that flash here. And you're like, whoa, what is that? Whenever I drop frames, I show a little icon here, which is like an indicator to you guys that the stream is sucking. So if my internet sucks and I'm having network problems, you'll see like a plug icon in the corner here, which thankfully you don't see right now. But like, let me add some lag to my stream. Let me add some lag. This is a widget that I made. This is one of the ones that I'm releasing in a few weeks. No, this week.
Do a barrel roll.
Yeah, that's releasing on Friday. So if I add lag, oh no, my stream is lagging.
Do a barrel roll.
Oh no, my computer sucks. Help. So there's a GPU and CPU icon that are like indicators. Stream status indicators is what I call them. Wait, how did you make the API your stream title? Well, I'm an idiot and I wrote all this code, and it turns out I don't need to write any code because I'm dumb. It's like literally just this. Ignore the stuff that's in red. It's just that. you can take a screenshot of this. I want to expand this out further and make some kind of customizable action so that you guys can have fully customizable stream thingy. Like a fully customizable dynamic stream title. That's what I want to do. But at the moment I just have view count because that's easy. But at some point, I'm not going to work in it like right now, but I'll shove this on my brain dump. Oh shit. I'm going to shove this on my brain dump right now. Dynamic stream titles thing. Now write the values to an image and upload it as a YouTube banner, and you have replicated what SE did as an entire product. Yeah, it's similar to what they did. I like what they did with Stream Elements Mercury. I didn't actually think about how similar it is to Stream Elements Mercury. The actual idea came from this video. Tom Scott, this video has views. I took inspiration from this video. I was like, this is pretty cool. Let me just do this for my stream. I use a little bit of Stream Elements, but most of it is Streamrobot. I was super happy to start working Stream Elements out of my stuff. I still like Stream Elements is cool. It's just it's kind of like boring. I like the fact that Streamrobot can actually interact with the sources inside of OBS rather than just like having random graphics in your stream, stuff like that. Like I like that I can interact with my camera and filters and everything. We'll be entering that market soon. Yeah. At least it's not Streamlabs. I don't like Streamlabs. You see how the OBS Twitter was just like, just so everyone knows, we've squashed our beef with Streamlabs. And in my head I was like, no you haven't. Don't lie to us. I was thinking of switching to Streamrobot, but the interface looks clunky. I'm used to C#. It's not clunky. It actually makes a lot of sense. It's just very plain looking. When did they say that? Like fairly recently. They're like, no, we're on good terms with Streamlabs, guys. I'm like, you're just trying to be nice. Nutty made me change the OBS, best thing I ever did. Ah, okay, Nutty, close your mouth. 3, 2, 1. Okay, now open your mouth. 3, 2, 1. Here's some money, make the problem go away. I don't think that's what actually happened. Like, I just have a feel like maybe I'm being a bit optimistic. I just have a feeling that the OBS team was just like, just don't want to be in drama anymore. They're just like, you know what? We don't care. Let's just say we're cool with them. And we can move on with life. I think someone on the OBS team is just trying to be nice, you know? But inside they're just like, whatever. I don't know if money was actually exchanged. I don't know if they were bribed to say silent. You reckon they were bribed to say silent? I don't think they were. Like, to be honest, I wouldn't even blame them if they took the money. I probably would have done the same thing too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think they're just trying to be like the bigger person kind of thing. But I also totally would totally understand if like Logitech was like, listen, just tweet something nice about us and then shut up. I would have been cool if they were like, yeah, I'll take your money. Any idea on when you're gonna try one full stream with OBS Classic? Probably not anytime soon. I'm like super overworked at the moment. No, I'm not overworked. I'm lying to you. I played Apex for like a few hours in the weekend. But I'm always thinking about work, if that counts. No, I have like too many projects that I want to work on. I had a very light bulb moment yesterday. I came up with what I believe to be my best idea that I've ever had. And hopefully I can figure out how to actually do it. So I'm going to probably work on that on the weekend. Notice Logitech buried most Streamlabs logos at their TwitchCon booth. That was amusing. Wait, really? Like this year? Guys, like, here's the thing about Streamlabs, okay? Let's just disregard how scummy they are of a company, okay? Let's just disregard all of that, okay? Can we be honest, like, what have they freaking done in, like, the past 5 years? The way, like, their follower stuff looks, like, I logged back into Streamlabs, it looks exactly the same as, like, when it was still Twitch alerts. It's the same shit. Like, all of my alerts from back when it was Twitch alerts, it looks the same. I'm like, why are you guys still using this? It's old. They haven't updated anything. Like, I'm pretty certain on Streamlabs, you still don't have the ability to, like, make multiple different alerts. So let's just say you have 2 different scenes in OBS, right? And you want to have one set of follower alerts for one scene, and then another set of follower alerts for, like, a different animation for, like, a different scene. So you have, like, 2 different... I'm pretty sure you can't do that. I'm pretty sure you just have the same fucking walking zombie thing. the same walking zombie animation. It's like the same one. Make their OBS and their service more and more laggy as they try to get you to spend money. But, like, the thing is, like, even if you set aside all of, like, the weird scummy business practices they're doing, it's still not good. It's the same as it was when they bought it. Oh yeah, you can make the text wiggle. That's true. You can do that. Alright, Nutty, I have to get going to be at the studio with the girls. It was nice to catch a little bit of your stream. I hope to catch more soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Alyssa. Say hi to the girls for me. They probably don't know who I am. Tell them I said hi. Enjoy. I've heard Streamlabs have internal systems to track when people who previously used Streamlabs go live without them. And then they follow up by email. That's actually hilarious. That's actually so weak. That's weak. That's kind of funny, actually. Please use our software. What did we do wrong? Have you guys ever got a follow-up email? Gee, it's been a while since you've used Streamlabs. Okay, you're probably gonna be here for another hour. I'm half dead already, so I'm gonna go snooze now. I'm not gonna be here for another hour. I'm gonna go to sleep as well. Good night, SG Problem Child. I hope you have sweet dreams and have amazing streams. Whoa, that should be like my closing remark on every video that I ever make. I hope you have sweet dreams and amazing streams. Legit, they did it to Philza last week. I should try that. So I should use Streamlabs for a week and then go live without using Streamlabs. And then, like, see if I get an email from them. I don't know. It's just they've done nothing. It's the same fucking walking zombie animation. Don't let your streams be dreams. Your stream got me through more than half my work shift, and I learned a lot. No worries, K-Breeze. I hope your work shift has been amazing. I didn't read the sub. I'm so sorry. Someone gave me a sub. Someone gave me a sub 10 minutes ago, and I didn't read it. Sorry. Zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom in. I'm telling you. Please zoom in. What you can read it, okay? Play ultra wide. Thanks for the sub 10 minutes ago that I said I was gonna read, but then I didn't read. Thank you for the awesome content. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Game Junkie. Thank you for the sub. Sup, Nutty. How you feeling, good sir? Dead inside. How about you? Permanent Streamlabs mode? You guys are gonna hate this. You guys are gonna hate me for this. Where is it at? Where's the button? I'm trying to find the button. There's too many buttons on my stream decks. I can't even find it. Bro, where's the... Oh, here it is. Alright, enjoy guys for the next 2 minutes. Enjoy! So anyway, your stream burns my crops and poisoned my water supply. Nutty in 2014. Yep. Oh, I have never hated anything more than this. What do you mean? You don't like dubstep? And Fortnite? Hey, thanks Steve Slobs. Thanks for the follow. I'm waiting for a sub. Recent sub NA. Wow, Nutty's gaming. Yes, welcome to my gaming stream. Am I gaming yet? Am I gaming? Yep. I can't switch off of this. It's programmed in. So we're stuck in here for like another minute at least. Quality gaming. Yep. Alright guys, we're on the road to affiliate. I got my mom in here. I got Commander Root in chat. And me. Can't tell if Fortnite or World of Warcraft. Hey Google. Thank you.
Need more bits in the glass.
Thanks for the bits. Call your GMAS and tell them to come into stream. Yep. Man, this is going on way longer than I thought. That went on way longer than I thought. Good luck with affiliate. Follow for follows so we can all get there. Trust me, bro. Solar flare! Okay, we're gonna wait for this hype train to finish, and then I'm gonna go to bed. You guys have to leave me alone after that, okay? You guys are all over me tonight. Go home. That was hilarious. Yeah, right? Boo! Don't forget to drop those Prime subs. Do that for 10 hours. I will do an entire stream like that. At least a 4-hour stream. What would I do? Okay, what do you think would be a fair price to do 4 hours of streaming just like that. I still have 2 hours of work though. Who am I gonna go watch? I don't know, we can go find someone. I might hang out in Merlin's stream after the stream. We're not gonna raid him because we raided him last time. He's doing marbles. I have 5 hours. Do you have widgets for subathons?
Naughty!
You're streaming again?
Do I have widgets for subathons? I do not. But sorry, I made it seem like I do when I don't. When I did a subathon, I was actually very
Naughty!
You're streaming again?
I was very disappointed in the options available for subathon widgets. Because when I did my own subathon, I was under the impression that I was like, oh, it'll be easy. Like, everyone does subathons all the time. Someone must have made like a really easy widget to use. And like all the websites I went to, like one of the websites that apparently was like the most popular one just straight up doesn't work anymore. Like the day, like 2 days before my subathon, like the website just went down. I don't know if it ever went up. And even when it was up, it like didn't even work half the time. So the one that I used is built into Stream Elements. There's a Stream Elements widget for subathons. That's what I ended up using. And it was okay. It worked. But it's, yeah. It took me a while to find it, so let me see if I can find it. Stream Elements.
Solar flare!
Subathon! Or Marathon. Yeah, so if you look at this one here, go to your dashboard and search for Marathon under widgets. So just go like Overlays Gallery, Marathon. You can get this one, Stream Marathon Timer. That's what I ended up using. What I'm probably going to work on is we're going to figure out a way to make a dynamic stream title thing. And so one of the things I want to build into it is a marathon timer. I want to build like a timer into the title of your Twitch stream so that as you stream, it actually dynamically adds the title. So it shows how long you've been streaming for. I'm super excited. I'm super excited for that idea because like I haven't seen anyone really do a dynamic stream title thing for their stream. And it's like it's working reasonably well. Like you guys can see the view count in the title and stuff. Like it works reasonably well. Doesn't that break if you disconnect? No, actually the Stream Elements one will work even if you disconnect. I think that happened to me. I think I might have disconnected or something or crashed OBS and it still worked. Or if you go over 48 hours. Yeah, I don't know if that one works beyond 48 hours either. But we'll try to make something work. Like it won't be like an on-screen widget or anything, but something that like updates the stream title would be nice. I said I'd end the stream at the end of the hype train. It is time. Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding, guys? Streamer, stop streaming. Yeah, I really need to go to bed, aka play Apex, because I want to play the new season. I heard that new Vantage Girl is pretty poppin'. Thanks for the stream once again. Wait, don't leave yet. I need to find someone to raid. And you guys will sit here because, like, there's nothing more demoralizing when you raid someone and then, like, none of your viewers come over. So you're, like, the only person that types the raid message. And everyone's looking at you like, whoa, what's this dude yelling about by himself? It's over, Nutbody. Back into the box until Friday. Hey, this Friday, what I'm probably going to be doing is we're going to be looking at Sammy. I said I was going to do that weeks ago, but they told me to wait. And they said they're ready now. So we're going to try out Sammy, which if you don't know is the rebrand for Leeuwenboard. We're going to set it up from the ground up. We're gonna get some of the Sammy developers to be in my chat. So I'm inevitably going to have questions and things are probably not gonna work for me. So we're gonna get them to answer my question for me. But ooh, who's this? They're playing Hollow Knight. Some Asian girl streams. It's like literally the name of their username. Some Asian girl streams. Yes, I'm gonna go raid some random Asian girl right now. Sorry, I'm gonna raid some Asian girl right now. That's not me being racist. That's actually the name of her stream. Her name is actually Some Asian Girl Streams. So, like, I like the name. So, and I like Hollow Knight. So we're gonna go with this. So I can miss Friday's stream then? Got it. No, you can't. First of all, One Up Cat, you're here every stream, okay? You're like, the one in your name stands for number one nutty simp, okay? You're gonna be here on Friday, okay? Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna raid some Asian girl. Dude, it just sounds so bad when you say that. It just sounds so bad when you say that. Raid some Asian girl. Anyway, no, I'm sure she's nice. How long have they been streaming for? Here they are. Alright, let's go raid them. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I will see you guys on Friday. Make sure you come by, because if you don't...
Naughty!
You're streaming again?
Yeah? Okay, chat? I feel very entertained. Yeah, go watch Some Asian Girl right now. I just... Anyway. Bye, guys. Take care. Bye-bye. I was gonna turn around and touch my monitor, and it's not even there anymore. I feel disappointed. Alright, I'll see you guys on Friday. Good night. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.